What are we doing for background game today? What are we doing for background game? What do you guys want to see? What would we like in the background? I'll do. Here we go. We'll do this one today. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my thing? Where my terminal is terminal. All right, there we go. Beautiful. And then we'll throw on a little bit of terminal has been terminated. No. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Room's still not good, like. Zelda's literally just doing a copycat. Speaking of Tunic, I gotta play that. I've gotta play Tunic. I might play it on like towards the end of streams instead of Ocarina of Time. Actually, now I think about it, because that game, I've been wanting to play it. All right, I've been wanting to play it. It's been asking, please just play me. You bought me a long time ago, and I have not been doing it. Alright. Yesterday we worked on invaders. Let's take a look. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, look at it go. And then you take it and it goes. Space invaders. So now let's add like helpers to load. Let's do like let's do like 3, yeah. Okay, we'll do 3. So now I want to go to the invader. Boom! It's only missing the gun to shoot the invader with. Did you actually pay $100 for Steam? Yes, I did. How do you have $100? Because I'm an adult. As an adult, we are required to have $100 at times. What is a dollar? Good question. It's something 100. It's 100 of something I lost when I put down this game. It's 100 of that. All right. So for the invader. So if we catch something, I thought you were a stay-at-home father. I mean, I was working from home until my job went kaput. And now I guess I'm kind of that, but I am looking for a new job. I feel like I need to change the way that this is working a little bit. Like, so if something is also inside the little area of the capture beam, right? It'll capture multiple at the same time. Because like this should be getting caught as well. Bumbosa? Hold on, wait. Alright. Let me load up your messages. Let me take a look. Boom. Why was Discord closed? Need orbital laser shooting down UFO. Hey, Vita, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna make this thing abduct more people. It's gonna be good. And let's see. So you said Bombosa, time to redo all your redo. Time to redo all your finances. Bombosa is fine. Who did you steal the $100 from? I'm gonna check bank. I stole it from myself. All right, I admit. I stole it from myself. All right, this is fine. I'm gonna if you catch something and then end abduct, then we'll say boom 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 boom. So we have this thing that's captured now. And then what we can do is we could say find new target, or I could say current state equals queuing search states. Okay, that queuing search. All right. So now this should automatically try to find more stuff after you abduct one. So let's see it. We're gonna abduct one. Here we go. It abducted one. Now it's gonna look for another one to abduct. Uh-oh. It abducted the same one. It flies to a random target. Okay, so now now we have an issue, right? Because we have current target where it's not captured. So let's go to I need to do something. Helper obstructed, and then maybe I could do they'll stay being obstructed, I guess. I'm actually gonna keep that there. I'll add them to a capture list though. So let me check to see. Var, let's do like an array, right? Var captured helpers. It's gonna be an array of helper. All right. And then when we catch, we do this. Catch goes up. Beep boop boop boop. Current target dot. Let's do captured helpers dot push back, and then this will be current target. Okay, so now we captured this one. And then we have captured helpers dot for our helper for whoops, it's helper captured helper in captured helpers. What we can do is we could say captured helper dot global position equals global position. There we go. And then when we're finding a new one, boom, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, so what I'm doing is like I'm flying it above the helper, like I'm setting that as a target for a place to go. What's the helper equals preload loads? Oh, so what this does is this allows me to build a helper. So like I have a static function that can just say helper.build, and then I just pass in like a data. So this would be like a resource. And it's like a little more information, like the canvas, because they live in a canvas. So give them information about it. I don't actually currently need it, but I feel like I was gonna need it, so I'm just leaving it in there. But yes, this is so essentially I'll just call that, and then it'll instantiate a helper with all the right stuff inside of it, and just get going with it. You ain't gonna need it. Hey, you might be right. I might not need it. It's entirely possible I don't need it. I also feel like it's bad code to put that canvas in there, but I don't give a shit. So we have that going for me. Cool. So now when we find a new target, so I need to run a filter. We could do canvas dot helpers dot filter. And okay. So I need to know whether or not the captured helper is contained inside of the I need to know whether or not the captured helper is contained in there. So instead of calling canvas.helpers, this would be maybe canvas.helpers where state is I mean, I could just change the state to captured, right? Captured. I could change this as a state, and then I have a filter now. The filter states, so I could say func helper helper dot return helper dot state current state not equal to helper dot states dot captured. All right, that's fine. And if canvas dot helper if we have nothing. How you doing, other Mita? Mita, double Mita? How's it going? I'm gonna have to take a break soon. Like I started not that long ago, and we already have to take a break soon. This is crazy. Canvas dot okay, so this will be non-captured helpers. Is gonna be this. This should be an array, right? So non-captured helpers, that size. is equal to 0, then we'll change the state to change current state equals states dot escaping. All right, and then we'll just return. Cool. Can I find member captured? Yes, you can. Don't you lie to me, okay? Okay. And then once we capture it, we can do we end the abduct. So current target dot current state equals helper dot states dot captured. There we go. What happens if current target is null? I should probably set current target equal to null. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Catch current target equals null. Okay, there we go. So now we should be able to abduct multiple things. All right, we'll do one. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Why'd it leave? Wait, why did it leave? Why could it possibly have left? It's because it determined that the non-captured helper's length is 0. Okay, print. Hold on. That's weird. It had enough buns. It hit the bun capacity, yeah? It hit the bun capacity. It's like, I can't take any more, sir. Please. Please. It left. It left. Why would you leave? Yeah, peace. All right, I'm gonna... Why would it leave? All right. I'm gonna have to make the speed a lot faster. Okay. I'm watching you now. I'm watching you. Okay, so it's not fleeing because of this. Where else does it change to escaping? 1, 2... Can we color the alien? Yeah. Yep, absolutely. That's how you need to stop it from like taking your buns. You gotta stop it. So it's like, it's one of the invaders. The next one I'm gonna work on is the eraser that erases your colorants. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I think after I finish this, like, after I figure out this one last piece, like, we're probably good. Move to target. Is it because I... How does the state get set to escaping? That I don't get it. It can only happen here and there. Like, I have no place that this gets called to escape. This doesn't make any sense. Print. Escape. I didn't see the log come out. So why is it escaping? Does that make any sense? I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you understand? I don't understand. I'm gonna do drift speed, move speed. I'm gonna do ×2, abduct speed ×4. I'm just gonna speed this guy up real quick. All right. Okay. Yep. That's menacing. Okay, so it's somehow for whatever reason it's leaving. Right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna. Maybe it's not going to the state. Maybe it's doing something else, and I just don't understand. Oh yeah. Okay. It is doing something else. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. It's targeting another thing that it currently has, and it keeps going up trying to get above it, but the thing keeps staying at its position, so it keeps going up. Okay, that's what's happening. Okay, so what I could probably do is figure out, wait, why is it trying to capture that? So let's look at the states. That's what we could do. We could do that first. Okay, so now it's leaving. Invader. Captured helpers. Current state is 5. What's 5? I think 5 was captured. Yeah. Current state is 2. Which one is this one? That's that one. That makes sense. Oh, what's this? This one's also 5. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what am I doing for the... I'm an idiot. I didn't change this, that's why. Okay. 2/C/psi. Non-captured helpers. Oh, I'm just an idiot. That's all it is. That's just all it is. We're just an idiot. Boom! You get that star. There we go. It's gonna capture one more, and then it's gonna peace out. See ya. All right, cool. There it is. Oh my god, do you just attack my eraser? Do you just attack my eraser? A helpless eraser, how dare you? How could you? We will remember this. We'll remember this. Alright, this is so cool. How do we feel about this abducting one at a time like this, or should it abduct everything that's in the beam? That, like, this is the one thing I'm not sure about. Should it just abduct everything in the beam? Is that how we do it? Because you're not gonna... Is it a targeted beam or an AoE beam? I guess. What would make the most sense here? As far as I'm concerned, this thing is mostly done. Export var. Capacity. Captured helper capacity is going to be a int equals, I'm going to say 2. So we call find new target, catch, end abduct, captured. If captured helpers dot size is greater or equal to captured helper capacity, then we'll do current state equals states dot escape. Okay, and then else, or we could just return this and then do that one. I think that's fine. Yep. So now, right now, it should run away after capturing 2. 1, 2, run. Get out. All right, cool. So we got a functioning UFO now. Holy shit. It's done. It's actually done. You just keep winning? You're doubling every time, you just keep winning. I can't stop winning, all right? If only this could work at a casino in real life, right? A fully functioning UFO. All right. Should we do the eraser? Boom, 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 boom. If you want to do the eraser, like, this needs to... We need to do some stuff.
Cool.
Thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
Greatly appreciated. All right, Junior's gonna have to wake up in 15 minutes. So, 15 minutes, Junior will be up. Boom, 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 boom. I feel pretty good about this UFO, though. I feel pretty good about it. I'm actually kind of satisfied. The code is not the best, but like, I mean, we got a bunch of states actually that we're handling here. Idle is not doing anything, so I don't know what the point of idle is. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Since idle doesn't do anything, I'm just gonna take it out of here. So the thing is, like, I need to abstract this out now so that we can do something with the eraser here. But the problem is that this is a little too, it's too specific to the UFO, you know? So maybe I'll just do a new script. Maybe I'll do a new script. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna code out I'm gonna rename this to Space Invader instead. 99% of all gamblers quit before hitting it big. That's true. Oh, that's true. Sometimes you just gotta run the gambas. I'm glad the gambas is working again. Damn, you getting that big money though. What the hell? What the hell? I saw and I'm in shock. Bloom, boom, bloom, bloom, bloom. All right. So this all works now. That's cool. What I'm probably gonna do is make the invader a type of... So you'll be Space Invader. Space Invader, okay? You'll be Space Invader. I'll make this called rename Space Invader. This one will also be called Space Invader. Rename Space Invader. Okay. And we'll make a new script called Invader, which will be the base type. Class name Invader. Alright, we'll go to Space Invader. And then extends Invader. Okay. Good. Happy. Yes. We go to test canvas. Invaders to load. Okay. So we should probably do like something with invader information on it, I guess. Blah, blah. I gotta be poor again. Rip. It's fine. From rags to riches to rags. It's just a common trope, you know? Bum, 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 so invader.build. Right. Space Invader. So we could have Space Invader.build canvas. Okay. This is what I did before. Cool, let's make sure that all this works now, which it doesn't. So global position, not declared in the current scope. You're not declared in the current scope. The hell? Extends invader. Oh, this is supposed to be a no 2D, right? Okay, that's why. That's why we're good now. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? You zero cocos ranked. Hey, listen, there's two people under you, okay? There's two people under you in points. You're not the last. Why do we have the same rank though? We have the same number. Oh my god, Aridu threw all his points away. Holy shit, that's actually kind of impressive. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So what happens if I have 2 invaders here? I don't know. It's not gonna work with 2 invaders because they're gonna be abducting, right? We'll need like a brain for the invaders. Like they'll need to know whether or not something else is being targeted. And if something else is being targeted, then they won't bother targeting it. Two invaders should not have the same target. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. But what I will do is at least fix the capturing mechanism, right? So let me load a second one. I'm gonna do this. So there's 2 invaders now. For I in range 2. Canvas. So let's do a var invader space invader equals space invader dot build canvas, and then we'll set the position, right? Invader dot position equals, let's do like a random position for the range of the canvas. Canvas dot, what is the black and white background dot size? I want to get like the range. Canvas invader. That's right. Canvas dot black and white BG dot size. This is a texture, right? This is a sprite 2D dot texture dot size. There we go. Get size. Okay, and then this should be. Whoa! Who just let that one go? Who just let that one go? Canvas size equals. I could do a colon equals rand f range, and this will be from 0 to this would be maybe canvas size that x 0 canvas size that y. Okay. Oops, and then we'll close this one. Rand f range and then 0 that. Okay. Too many. You're too many. Okay. Canvas add child invader. Okay, let's go ahead and delete those. So now these should be spawning at random positions. Blum, blum, blum. Bit of a question to me as to why they spawned off the all right. Gonna go have dinner. All right, enjoy dinner. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be stepping away in a few minutes. Wake up, Junior. Junior gotta go. I didn't actually watch how they did this. Where the hell is the other one spawning? What in the hell is going on? I'm gonna make the speed faster. All right. Let's do it again. Yeah, that's the issue. That is the issue. If current target, so we could do current target, that state, that current state equals helper dot captured, states dot captured, right? Then we'll just go like current target equals null. And then we'll do current state equals states dot queuing search. There we go. And this is also code that we need to copy and paste somewhere else, which is getting messy now. Begin abduct, catch. That's it. This is how we do it. Now we're good. Go ahead. So they're gonna fight over the same one now. I forgot to return. Move to target. Move to target. Okay, I forgot to return. Run. Return. And the last one is catch. Return. There we go. There we go. Good, they're gonna fight over the last one again. And abduct. There we go. Since it's return, when do you make the first turn? What do you mean? Boom, 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 boom. So this is almost perfect now. There was one last thing. Oh my god, there was one last thing. What was the one last thing? What was the one last thing? I don't remember. Well, let's go. Yeah, I'm about to step away. I forgot what I was gonna do. Did I do the thing? What was missing? There was one thing. Oh, right. Capture helper capacity. Let's put 3. Bro, you're about to leave? Yes, I am. Current game is none. We don't play around. Yeah, that's true. There we go. And they're going off as one unit. Listen, this is fake news, okay? Coco would not smash 10% of Pokemon. It's more like 1%. Okay. All right. I need to step away. I need to step away. Top 5 right now. Victory Bell's number 1, baby. You already know it. Victory Bell. You seen those lips? You seen the lips on that Victory Bell? Oh god, why does this have a time attack? Alright, so the game is a little bit busted. So I'm just gonna leave my screen like... That would hurt low-key. Probably. The number is actually less than 1%, actually. Okay, I need to step away for a bit. I'm just gonna leave it like this. You guys look at my shit code, okay? With a little bit of Final Fantasy VII in the background. I can't. I can't. Also, we could throw this in there. Click-A-Bao on Steam. All right, you guys go get it. I'll stick this there. All right. I did not see the peak accuracy now. Wait, hold on. All right, I must get Junior up now for kindergarten, so I will be back like 30, I think. All right, burb. Oh, that's kind of high. A little bit high. Howdy, Space Invader. How's it going? How's it going? I'm back. We are back with the. I don't know why that rambling popped into my mind. The mind goes to places. Fudgy. Fudgy Wudgy was a muffin. Fudgy Wudgy had no hair. Oh, wait. Got me some oatmeal. Which is good because I wouldn't want hair in my oatmeal. No, not oatmeal, my muffin. A hairless muffin, please. A hairless muffin. Thank you very much. Okay, so we finished working on our Space Invader. Get rid of the burb. Burb, get out of here. All right. Blue. Oh, he found Aerith. Fudgy. Blue to you. Blue. Blue, blue. Blue. So this mode is busted because yummy. I love it. I was gonna play this, but then it was like it was messed up, you know? It was all kinds of messed up. Yummy. It did bring me some yummy oatmeal. Data, global scenes, canvas. Are we storing stages? Where are we storing the stages? Hello? Stage. Okay, where do I have kitchen? Like, I never know where to find my stages. I need to fix up the ordering. Like, this is no good. Whatever I'm doing here is absolutely no good. Okay. Is this time attack? It should not be. It shouldn't be. Hi, welcome back. Well, thank you. Is this fixed now? Yes, it is. So we have an invader now. Fudgy, have you seen the invader? There's 2 invaders in this scene. Should probably do one at a time. They're like, wow, they really came out the same. And they're abducting all the buns. No, and they left. How dare you? So I need to make these clickable now, right? So when you click them, it should do some damage to them and stop them for a moment. Or make the ship wobble a little bit. I don't know. Let's find out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a collision shape 2D. Collision shape 2D. Actually, it's gonna be an area 2D. I'm gonna add it to the sprite. Area 2D. And add collision shape 2D. And there's gonna be a polygon. Boom, boom. Let's do a polygon. Convex polygon shape M. Now let's add some points. You guys ready to add some points? Are you ready? I'm probably gonna do one scene for each of these, because I don't know how many invaders we're actually gonna have. We could have a lot, I don't know. But I feel like it's better to just do it like this. I don't know. We'll see. Why am I not getting the polygon tool to add points? Hello? Convex polygon shape. Hey, you, give me the tool. What, isn't there supposed to be like a little polygon thingy where I could just like click here and then add points? Where did that go? Shouldn't that be the thing? This is why I'm doing this. I don't want to manually plot these. You know how dumb that is? Oh no. We're in trouble. Boom, ba-doo. Let's go to attack the fudgy muffin. Oh no, the fudgy's been attacked. What is it? Oh, that's HP. I was like, why does it look like we have a flag over here? Uh-oh, she's going to attack Fudgy. Uh-oh, no, Fudgy, no, not Fudgy, anything but Fudgy. Fudgy's like, how dare you? What did I do to you? Collision polygon. Oh, do I just need to do collision polygon? Okay, I'm just dumb. Not collision shape. Oh, poly. There we go. We gotta call poly. Boom. We'll make it a little bit generous, yeah? There we go, and it's done. We officially have our collision. Oh yeah, what's going on? The AFK visiting the computer. You're getting attacked. Fudgy's under attack. Oh no, not Fudgy. Not Fudgy. Mita is aggro. It looks ridiculous when they do the attacks. It looks so ridiculous. It's cute. Okay. Input event. So input event. Bum ba da 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 dum doo doo doo. How does this work? I never tried it. Yeah, that's it. You did it. You did the thing. Smack him right off the screen. Mita just got destroyed. Holy shite. Good, get revenge for me. I got wrecked at chess yesterday. Get revenge for me. I will never forget. Mita stomped my ass. Alright. Cool. Cool. So on ready. Input event. Wait, what was it? It's I'm gonna register clicks now. We're gonna register clicks. That's what we're gonna do. Input event dot connect. Wait, no, that's not how this works. This needs to reference the area 2D. Here we go. OnReady. Okay, let's do OnReady var area 2D equals area 2D. Boom. Okay, I'll do down here. Area dot input event dot connect. All right. On input event. Boom. Let's throw that in here. I really got to sort out my functions. Like, this is the messiest bullshit ever. On input event. All right. Okay. What does this do? Input event. The parameters are viewport event, viewport node, event, input event, or this is just event actually. No, it's an input event. All right. The last one is a shape IDX, so the shape index. You have to know which shape collided with you. Because these are pretty powerful. You can do a lot of stuff with this. All right. So I want to say if event dot is action pressed, click. All right. Then we do the wobble. Wobble. All right, and that's just gonna be a tween. Funk wobble. Bar tween. I'm gonna do it on the outside. Wobble. Tween. You're gonna call you wobble tween. So what we're doing here is on the outside, we're creating this tween so that we could check if it exists, if wobble tween. Then what we want to do is be like wobble tween dot kill, so it can stop the animation that's currently happening, so we can start up a new animation. Equals create tween. That's what we do. Wobble tween dot tween property. This will be this should be the sprite. And then we're gonna tween the rotation. Final var is gonna be, this should be a tween method actually. Tween method. The first part would be a callable. Func from to 0, 10. Duration is 0.5. Bum, bum. The theme of love. Just got a sub from a random stream that I don't think I've ever visited. Is this normal? That can happen. I think the way the Twitch thing works is like if somebody's gifting subs to a stream, first it prioritizes, I don't know the exact priority order or how it works, but like they'll give people that are in the stream, and then if there's nobody in the stream that they can be gifted, then it'll give people that have visited the stream, and then if that pool is also empty, then it'll resort to just like anybody, I think. Boom, 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 boom. But they probably do something like that, I think. I'm kind of pulling this out of my ass, but I feel like I've kind of heard this before, so I'm not entirely sure. I think Gamer knows this. Funk. Funk, 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 funk. We got that funk in the funk, 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 funk. Vowel. All right. So we'll do sprite dot rotation equals val. Assign val. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so this should do something. Now, tween property, and then this will do sprite rotation. Final var is 0.1. We'll just have it restore. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a little too wild, so it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that feels pretty good, yeah. I do have another issue where this is like clicking both of them. Where I kind of don't want it to click both of them. I want it to only do whichever one's on top. Godot to overlapping area 2D, only click one on top. Does it drop the button when I click on it? It'll drop it once you reduce its HP, I guess, and make it run away. That's kind of the plan. So you click it enough, it'll have like a little HP bar that goes down, you get rid of the HP, and then it flees and drops your buttons. Assuming you do enough damage. Yeah, I'll be right back. You dropped your buns. Drop it. Oh, I have to do this once. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Where is it?
My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns.
All right. Do we make this a redeem? Do we make this a redeem? Do we make this a redeem? Maggie, you came in at a good time. we may have just you came in right when we played the Anaconda clip. Buns. That's right. That's right. Boom, 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 boom. I think this looks good. It's cute. We can click it. It has a little HP bar. That's good. Oops. There we go. The wobble feels pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate. Greatly appreciated. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's. There we go. Make it a little more subtle, yeah. It was wobbling a little bit too hard, you know. All right, how do we focus the one on top? Track if they are hovered. Okay, so let's do that. Is hovered. Is that how you really do this? Change Z index for top. Check. Godot processes clicks based on the order of objects in the tree. If you want to ensure the visual top layer being clicked, adjust the Z index on your objects to sort them accordingly when clicking. How's it going though? How's it going? By the way, I downloaded this and it was actually really awesome. I realized there's this thing, right? There's like an Ocarina of Time like dedicated emulator. You're really awesome. Got him! God damn it. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't mentally prepared for it. Look at this. You do randomizer, boss rush. Like, I was doing this earlier just to like try it out. Like, look how good it all looks. It's like, holy crap. This is really, like, really, really good. Yep, you can even run randomizers in it. Like, holy shit. It's so cool. I would just take a look. It's just modernized, you know? It looks so good, man. Oh god. It's beautiful, I love it. Anyway, yeah. I just wanted to stick that out there. So we could probably play on that. We may do randomizers. Maybe. So these are like 4K upscaled textures that people worked on, and they look insane. I did through something called Ship of Arcinian. I'll post it. That's what it is. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's the experience I wanted. I was looking for that yesterday. Finally got it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can port over my save. That part's a little unfortunate. But maybe we can mix it up a little bit and do randomizers. I don't know. We'll see. If we play. If we play. It's just like having that is already satisfying enough for me. Floaty number dot new. Floaty. Floaty. Alright. Do we pass in a damage here? What do we pass in here? Text. Oh, we have to do floaty that build. Okay. Build. Oh, let's just do like, I don't know. Boom, boom. Let's do rand I range from like 100 to 1,000 or 200. I don't know. Let's do Ooh. Doing damage. We're doing a lot of damage, okay? We're doing a lot of damage. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll have to do like a little HP bar. Space Invader. Let's add a child node. This one will be progress bar, I guess. Where do I do health bars? Health. I do this on the bounties. I do this on the bounty. Bounty. Health bar, flea bar. And how do I use the health bar? Blum, 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 blum. Health. How many things do we actually do with the health bar? Current health, okay. I should make a health bar scene. I think health bar should be its own scene. Boo-doo-doo. Blum, 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 blah, da, da. Let's do bars. I'm gonna do health bar, create new scene. It's gonna be user interface, which is a health bar. Let's make this a progress bar. Okay. Attach script. Health bar. Does it need to be a progress bar? What makes sense here? It's a kind of bar, okay? A kind of bar. What do you do with these kind of bars? How do we do the layout? So we have background and we have the fill. What am I doing for bounty? These are just progress bars as well. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do the same. The background, boom, the fill. I'm gonna. Can I unlink that? I don't know, man. I don't want that like that. Alright, so this will just be a health bar. Show percentage off. Indeterminate. When set to true, I don't even know what that is. Something's happening with an animation, but does not show the full fill percentage or value. Interesting. How's it going, Fact Warrior? How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Howdy yourself, my friend. Oh, wholesome vibes. We working on a little bit of a, yeah, I'm abstracting out the health bars because this needs to finally be its own scene. Export var max health. Export var, it's not gonna be export. This will be var current health. I'll do underscore. Let's do like this will be an int. Healths are gonna be ints, all right? Screw the floats. We'll say current health. Current health equals max health. Oh my god, I love how the LSP just works now. Like, it's so much better. That looks amazing. Oh, the setup. Yeah, we do a little bit of Neovim. We have just game playing in the background, you know. While we just chilling, writing some code. When things just work, it's always great. Yeah, I know. I love one-shotting things. When something one-shots, it's just amazing, you know? Funk. Take damage. Alright, so... boom. This will be an amount. Int. And we do max health, current health minus equals amount. And then we could do current health equals the max between current health and 0. So make sure it just doesn't go under 0 because I don't know, it's, you know, things, right? And then we'll want to tween it. We'll want to tween it over. So let's do we'll have to make sure we update the actual values of the progress bar. And then when we are moving stuff, we want to tween it. So value equals current health, max value equals max health. There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll do this. Beautiful. Take damage, you do this. Var tween is gonna be create tween, and then we'll do value. Let's do var previous health is gonna we'll just say it equals to current health. Yeah. And then value is gonna be we'll do tween dot tween property. I mean, I guess I don't need a from, right? I don't need a from. We don't need that. Self. This will be value. And then we'll set the final value to be current health. Yeah. And then the duration, we'll just do like 0.2. It'll be a relatively quick tween. Let's just take a look. So we'll do take damage. Let's go to the let's go to the not bounty. Let's go to the Space Invader. All right, we're gonna add a scene. Control Shift A. Health bar, which is pretty cool that we could do that like that. Boom, 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 boom. I should give this like a preset. Let's give it like a preset. We'll give it like a default width and default height. Boom. All right, let's see what it looks like. That'll be like just a little default, you know? It'll be like a little default. We could give it rounded corners. Do you think rounded corners will feel good? Corner radius, top left, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, that feels better already. Boom. Let's do like 50. Oops. Okay, cool. Value's 50. That's not rounded. We'll do the same thing. 4 4s on all of them. Corner radius. Cool. That's cool. Boom, boom, boom. We could change the layout, so this is like double, right? Maybe 40? I don't know. 250? 300? I don't know. Let's check that out. How's that look? How is that looking? That's looking all right. Okay, I think that looks all right. Okay, I feel like that feels pretty good. Okay. So let's do that. Invader. Space Invader. We'll take the damage. Disconnect the PlayStation 5 controller. Thank you for letting me know, Steam. Thank you for letting me know. Let's add the health bar as unique name. Unready var health bar is gonna be a health bar equals health bar. Boom. Take damage. Take damage. Here we are. Take health bar dot take damage. And then the amount will be the floaty. Whoops. Let's dib this out over here, add that. Bar damage is gonna be an int, which equals that. Damage. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Value, max value. Why was that not updating though? Well, this should have been updating. Oops. That should be updating. I'm not sure why it's not working. Wait, hold on. I'm probably doing something dumb. Let's see. Value. Min value, max value. Oh, I'm just not setting the values right. That makes sense. Hey, 0 out of 0 is 100%, right? 0 out of 0 is 100%. 2000. I'm just gonna do this for now. These are flat values to do changes later. Health bar dot let's go to health bar. So we'll do an initialize function, yeah? Let's do that. We're just gonna delete this one. Let's do that. Max HP. Max HP is that. Max value. Boom, 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 boom. Max HP. Value is equal to the current health. Perfect. Initialize. No. Initialize. Max health. There we go. So this is going to be a little bit disconnected, but it's fine. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. So instead of taking damage, this would be update health. And this should be new val. Value is going to be set to new val. New val. 0.2. For this, we'll do that. Wobble. So current health minus equals damage. Current health is max of current health and 0. Oh, there's no. Okay, got it. Okay. Then we could just do this. Build damage. Health bar dot update health. This will be current health. And then I want to like make a crash and I want to make it do like a little crash. Little crashing thing. That would be cool. We can make it crash. HP 0. And current health less than or equal to 0. Greater than 0, actually. Greater than 0. Then you do this. if current health less than or equal to 0 for whatever reason. It shouldn't be less than 0, but I'm just gonna put that anyway because my programmer brain tells me, like, even though it looks impossible, it's still possible. Crash. So let's do like a little crash now. Funk crash. So we'll make this go down and burn. Man, this is like the longest thing ever. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm gonna abstract this out later. This is insane. We'll just make it go towards the center of the canvas. Right? We'll make it go towards the center and then just like... it could just crash and burn. I think that's fine. So we'll do var canvas area. Canvas. Do we have a reference to canvas, right? Canvas dot black and white background dot texture dot get size. Boom. So we have the size. Var canvas size equals this. Boom 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 boom. Var canvas. We'll do the global position maybe, I don't know. So first we have the size, all right? Size dot. What is this supposed to be? So when we call get size, is this returning a vector 2? Yeah. Texture size in pixels. Okay. Okay. And we kind of just want to go towards the center of the canvas, I guess. Crash area equals canvas size dot canvas dot position. This would be canvas dot global position minus. So we'll do like the canvas size divided by 2. And then we can add or subtract the negative area from here. I don't know. Crash area equals crash area minus rand f range. Well, this should be a... you should be vector 2s. You should be a vector 2, right? Right? I'm gonna just define the types because I don't like this. I don't like this colon equals stuff because I can't see the type. That's no good. I need to see the type, okay? I need to see the type. So we'll say vector 2 randf range between -100 and 100 magic ints. Gotta love it. Randf range -100, 100. There we go. Oops. Oops. Yeah, okay. And then we'll say tween 2, so var. We'll make it blow up in like 3 seconds or something, I don't know. So the area to crash should be maybe... I could do tween, but I could also do like, I could actually make it travel towards its crash position and then it'll just crash, which might actually be the best thing to do. Because I might not want it to go all the way to the position, right? So that would mean I would have to do like a lerp. Let's do crashing. Right? Bar crash area. Current state equals states dot crashing. Okay, and then we do crash area is gonna equal to vector 2, boom. So I could delete this. Just do that. Crash area equals that. And then crash area minus this. Boom. Or I could just do plus. It doesn't matter. Plus. Okay. Plus is just a little easier to look at. Where's my process? Okay. States dot crashing. We'll say lerp from position to crash area. Weight is going to be delta, I guess, times 10. We'll see. Coco working hard, you're goddamn right. Oh, lerp, lerp, lerp. Okay, this doesn't have like a thing here. So that's kind of cool. So this is when we start wanting a state machine. Because now I have a bunch of issues. Should we make a state machine? Are we gonna do the thing? Are we gonna make a state machine? Are we gonna make a state machine? Are we gonna do it? I could make a state machine. I could do it. Cause I like look at all these states that I have now. Look at all this bullshit that I have. This ain't it. I don't think this is it. We have like almost 200 lines. Ivy, welcome in. Let's make a state machine. Okay. Let's do common. Let's create a new state machine. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do these with ref counteds. I'm not gonna use nodes. Oh wait, should I use nodes? If we use ref counted, we're not going to have access to a process function. Actually, no, we will have access to a process function. We will. That's fine. I want to make my own incremental game, but I don't have any ideas for a concept. Dog clicker. You pet all the dogs, or cat clicker. You pet all the cats. You just have to keep petting them. There are more and more cats. You have to get automated hands to pet the cats. And they just keep coming. Your area grows more and more full of cats, and they all meowing. But then if there's too much hair on the floor, because, you know, cats shed a shit ton, the cats start getting scared away, so you start needing getting vacuums to clean up the stuff, and then automated vacuums. I don't know where I'm pulling this out of. So you can keep getting more and more cats. You have to upgrade your vacuum so you can get more and more in the picture. Too much hair, they're all gonna be coughing up hairballs. Destroying your furniture. You have to get them scratch pads. Yeah, cats work better, I think, for that kind of thing. If you do dogs, they're gonna be shitting all over the floor, and then the other ones are gonna be eating it, so it's gonna be like disgusting. The nature of dogs. Then you collect the cat hair and sell crochet at conventions. What? What? Well, tell me where those conventions are so I don't go because I'm allergic. I grew up with a cat, and I was allergic to said cat. So I lived full of allergies for a long time. It's not really the best way to go, you know? Did I not make a script yet? State machine. Make a new one. Create new script. This will be a state. Okay, let's do state machine. Ref counted. State. We'll do the same. Let's do state. Last name. There's gonna be a state. Bam. All right. So what do we do on state machines? So for state machines, so we'll have var states, right? Which are gonna be maybe a dictionary. Dictionary of a string and then state. Okay, this is gonna be empty. Func ready. Actually, I really need to utilize LSPWA. I'm just gonna type ready and then just do that. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So let's think about this. When we're going to use the state machine, we're probably going to call state machine. We're probably going to do it in the inspector. So we'll have to pass it in. We'll do func init. Init. I got to stop typing func. Init. Okay. Cool. So let's do new states. This is going to be an array of state. Okay. Did you end up updating the Godot 4.7? Oh, is it released now? Oh shit, is it released? Oh shit, it's out. God damn. Inject some juice into Euro without breaking a sweat using control offset transform. Oh, they have, that's right, they have control offset transforms and stuff, right? Like I needed the control offset transforms. These are good. And the plugin that will help push your game even further with the asset store. Area Light 3D. Damn. What the? This is Godot? I love Pokemon music too. I love Pokemon music. It's so good. It's actually making me lag a little. Enter the asset store. So we have an actual asset store now. Inline previews of text-based shader operations. I don't even see the code. All I see is Fresnel albedo occlusion. Hold on. Inline previews of shader operate. I think I would need to look at this to understand. But like, you get a preview of your. It might have been a Matrix thing. Do you get a preview of your shaders? Because that would be awesome. Offset transform control node. Yes. 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 Look at this. I don't like the shaking that they're doing, but like, this is cool. This is what I wanted. Drawing on a texture has never been this easy. Drawing on a texture? Oh shit, this is what Mito was showing earlier. We have a drawable texture 2D now? Oh my god. Oh my god, we have drawable texture 2Ds. I've been wanting this kind of. Cause you can't do shit, right? Normally. Creating games entirely on Android. Okay, so we got Android as well. Was it not already for Android? I guess HDR, the colors are popping more. It looks a little more shiny. Damn, this is crazy. 3D vertex snapping. I heard this was pretty big. Yeah, they didn't have this before, 3D vertex snapping, which is kind of wild. This is a big upgrade. One-way collision support for collision shaped 2D. One-way collision 2D platforms. Creating collisions for... property of you're now able to set the one-way collision direction to any direction. Oh, it was only one direction before, right? I don't know. I don't know too much about that. I never really touched it. Improved tree. Oh my god. Oh my god. They fixed the tree drag and drop. Oh my god. I'm reaching climax. Filter long pop-up menus with the search bar. Okay. Okay. Font size aware rich text label images. Landmark navigation for enhanced accessibility. Focus element users are going to move through unexpected ways while we introduce screen reader support. Allow the ability to provide introduce landmark navigation. The screen reader. Oh, I guess it's screen reader stuff. New nearest neighbor scaling operation for viewports. So this is kind of like pixel arting stuff. Draw me like one of your PS1 girls. I'm always excited with the updates. This looks good though. This is bilinear, which looks blurry as hell. Tile atlas textures in texture rect nodes. Oh. Was I not able to do this before? Enhance 224 to 176. Enhance stop move, pull and stop. Wait a minute, give me tiled copy right there. Support for Atlas texture is now available in Texture Rect. Okay, so this is probably good. I just haven't used it though. I never thought of using that either. It feels like home. They're using monospace fonts. Okay, they improved like some readability. Copy and paste sections of the inspector. Oh, you can do whole sections now. That's nice. That's nice. Fold groups in the remote. This looks like Unity, right? Previously, it was possible to fold property groups and subgroups in the local inspector, but now in the remote. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Mesh library editor. It's like a librarian minus the shushing. Okay, yeah, this is 3D stuff. Oh, watch out, Unity Godot's coming for your job for real. 2D scene painter. Wait, hold on. Way to lay out scenes quickly using 2D tile maps, scene tiles. However, this requires some setup of projects not already using maps. It also is restricted to grid pattern scene tiles that are not considered. To remedy these limitations, Godot now has a scene paint mode in 2D, B by default. This can be used to quickly scatter things like collectibles, enemies, decorate. That's cool. That's cool. You can actually align things to a grid now, quickly. Project Manager now depicts version discrepancies. Have you made a decision about upgrading ability to move forward into comfort and luxury? Yes. Cool. Find quickly the node or resource to create with new dialog filters. Let me see. So you create a new node to show custom. Oh, it shows your own. You can show everything. So you have filters there. Their patch notes page is A+. It's really good. It's a really good patch notes page. Enum Oh, no, wait. Remote tree inspector now properly displays non-exported enum variables. It's not going to show 5 anymore. It's going to show the actual name. Yes. Oh, so long goes the day of ints as enums. I'm gonna tell you, I was already looking at it today. Like, I was looking at this thing. I was looking at my enum value in the remote tree, and I was like, great, okay, so your state is 5. I don't know what the hell 5 means. I just know that that's probably the one I'm looking for. But now I can see that it's in the, I can see the name of it. So anyway, state machines. We'll get back to it in a second. Reveal the current script. I'm gonna have to upgrade. I'll do this off stream. Make sure everything still works. Reveal the current script in the list. Yes. I don't really use it, but it's fine. Unified editor. I feel like it's probably going to break my LSP to upgrade this, but it's fine. Dynamically generated properties such as menu items are now documented. Boo, boo, boo. Dynamically generated stuff. Like menu items, curve points are now documented like any other property, and the description was not. I didn't notice that they didn't show up before. I never checked. So that didn't make a difference to me. Improve the appearance of the built-in help. Not gonna matter to me because I listen, all right? I do this. If I need to see documentation, I just press GD and here we go. I have my documentation, okay? This is mine and mine alone. Animation editor nodes are now collapsible. Free your mind. Oh my god, yeah, that was a pain in the ass to work with before. I remember when I was doing a little bit of animation. Scenes are now wait for signals. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. They can wait for signals now? Tween await, Sophia skin, 2D, the animation tree. Oh. That's what was the alternative to this before? What would you have to do? You would have to do, so you would have to do this, right? This is what I don't know what set loop 0 is. What the hell is set loop 0? So what I imagine that you had to do before is you would have to be like tween is create tween and then tween that callback Sophia.run. And then you'd have to do like well, this seems kind of dumb to do this here. Like, I guess with the old logic, but with the new one, it makes sense. I guess before you'd call like await Sophie.run, and then you'd create a new tween, do this property, move from whatever to the middle, and then you'd do another await after that. You'd await tween.finished, and then await Sophia.cheer, and then you'd make a new tween, and then you'd move it off the screen, and then it was dumb. All right, it was dumb. You'd have to do like 3 tweens to do this. Now you can do it in a single tween, so that's cool. If I'm understanding this correctly. You must download additional platforms. Okay. Built-in virtual joystick. So we're going mobile. We're actually going STL. Identify keyboard and mice. Big Godot is watching you. Big Godot. Oh shit. Ignore controller events when your game is unfocused. Just ignore them. Yes. Rendering. This is a huge ass upgrade. Like, holy shit. Look at this upgrade. Can you believe it? Okay, I don't know too much about that. Composition layer improvements. The controller action maps have been simplified. Oh shit. Okay, so they redid that. Actions. That's big. Add support for picture-in-picture. This is an insane update. What the hell? Okay, we'll update later. Back to state machines. Holy shit, I'm actually kind of excited. We're kind of excited for this. We're kind of excited. I'm just nerding out over here. Getting super excited for this. How you doing? How you doing? No, yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so we pass in the new states, right? We'll just say states. Dot. We could do put for state in new states. All right. Do state gate. And then we'll do states dot. So we'll need to make a key for this. State dot name. I don't know. These don't have names, do they? It's not a node. It's not a node, right? So it's gonna. This will need like Can this be like an abstract class? And I'll just make like a, nah. You can't have abstract properties, right? Because this is absolutely what I would use an interface for, right? Then you just be like abstract, and then state name is whatever, right? But you can't do that, so whatever. You don't have interfaces. Anyway, equals state. So now we'll need on enter. We'll need some functions here. You love this song? That's where you hang out on Twitch, Ivy? Yeah. Yeah, Ivy comes here sometimes. Sometimes Ivy's chilling here. Sometimes not. What are we coding? We're making a state machine. Funk. So I'll do enter. Enter. Alright. Funk exit. Void. We'll do another one. Funk process. Pass. This is a generic state machine, so physics process. Funk input. Pass. A lot of these will have to be like, I could probably just do these as I need them. Right, enter, exit, process. This will probably need this process will need a delta float. Let's do this. 2 down. Oops. Go to boom, boo doo doo. Whoops. Delta float. All right. Input. This will be event, right? Event, input, event. The state machine might need to be a node. This might need to be a node 2D. So I can pass these in. So let's have var current state. Current state equals. It's just gonna be a state. All right. So we can do these things now. Func change state. So we'll need the new state when we change. Initial state is going to be one of these probably, so I'll just say this one's a state. And then we'll do current state. So change state, and then new state. Initial state, I mean, what am I doing? So this will be need an initial state. Stop! Initial state. All right. And this one is gonna be var new state. State. Boom. That's right, I don't need to put bars in here. Man, I keep forgetting the syntax of this goddamn language. So if not current state. That doesn't matter actually. So let's say if current state equals new state, then we'll just return. We don't need to do anything. All right. If new state equals if not new state, I guess. Not new state, we'll return. I'm used to using C sharp. C sharp is my bread and butter. My bread and butter. I'm a C sharp guy. Because I wear glasses. So now we'll do the transition. So we'll do current state dot exit, new state dot enter, current state equals new state, and that's it. There's probably more that I'll need to do here, but this will be like the thing that we do. Godot does allow C sharp as an alternative, but I don't know. I'm just using it, man. I'm just using it. We're just doing it. Func. Process. What I could do as well, like I could do like, oh, hold on. Let me do current state dot process delta. So this is how we'll do the process. So we'll just call process if current state, if not current state, return, and then we'll just do this. We'll just do this for all of them. This is how we'll call the process on the ref counted, because these don't actually have a process function because they're not part of the loop, the game loop. They're just generic classes. But now they'll be able to do stuff like this. So I could do this, boom. Physics process. Do it again. All right. Physics process. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna adapt that real quick. Boom, 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 blue, doo, doo. Are we gonna one-shot a state machine? I feel like we're gonna mess up somewhere. We're absolutely gonna. There's no way that we do this correctly the first time, right? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, physics process. I'll do like enter and exit. I'm gonna ignore that one for now. Func. Enter is already called. Exit is called. I might as well pass it in, right? Func input. Okay. Input event. Let's do if not current state, return, and current state that input to that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So this is all good. We're all good here. I'm just gonna make these a little closer together, make them a little bit tight, you know. What I kind of want to do like if these were nodes, I could do like I could turn off the processing for them, but I don't need to turn off processing now because they're never going to be calling these. They're never going to be calling these. These are ref counteds. So they don't call these by default. This needs to be piped through the state machine. So we can only have one active state at a time. Exit, enter. Let's do it. Let's do it. So let's go to the, we'll go to the, let's come back here. Entity Invader. Let's make a new folder for Space Invader. Space Invader. Move these over. Okay. Close all. Let's just close everything. Space Invader. So let's make a state machine now for Space Invader. State machine. It doesn't have a scene. Right. I could just add a scene, I guess. Do do do. State machine. Hold on. I'm using an init here, which is not good on a it's not good to use an init on these Node 2Ds because like it screws up whatever stuff you have. Like whatever you have specific to the scene, like it'll just screw it all up. So instead, we'll just make a new state machine. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it screws up whatever because we don't actually have a scene there. So it's okay. It's okay. Let's do it. Boom, boom. Let's go to Space Invader. I don't need to actually add the state machine. But I could. I could add the state machine. Let's just add a state machine here. I was gonna do it programmatically like it did in the Amori thing, but I'm just gonna do it like this here. Add child node. Yeah, and I'll have to make a thing for it. That's the thing. So my options are state machine.new. I could call this, pass in new
Hello
states.
there, streamer buddy. It's me, just popping in from Bikini Bottom to say you're doing an amazing job. Keep those good vibes flowing, keep smiling, and remember, I'm your #1 fan.
That SpongeBob. SpongeBob, are you okay? SpongeBob? Hello? What just happened to SpongeBob? What'd you do to SpongeBob? He's passed out at the end. He is pretty cursed. How we doing? We're doing good. We're making a state machine. You know, as we do. As we do, we're making a state machine. There we go. We can just throw that in there. Let's do this. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Can I just do exports actually? I could do this state machine. I could just do this, yeah. I could do this. I could just do this. And I don't even need to call this init function, maybe? I know, I'll still probably need to call it. You love state machine so much to call you added ever. I mean, it's a really cool thing, right? It's a really cool thing. Hold on, I want to see something. Export var testy state. You can't do an export on a ref counted, right? So how do we make the states, I guess, is the question. I can tell you right now, I don't want them to be node 2Ds. How do I do in the Amori thing? Amori state machine. State. Did I do this without a state machine? I think I did this without a state machine. I was an actual mad lad, okay? I think I did a whole battle system without a state machine. No way. There's no way. There's no way I did this without a state machine, right? I think I did this on a state machine. Cannot find command in the current scope. Oh, that's right, because the project isn't open. Command. There's an array of battle command. Battle command. Ooh. Right, okay. I mean, like, whatever. So you can't export these. So how am I going to add the states in? I need a way to add states in. Blue. Blue. Blue, blue. Is there any way to use export for ref counteds? Don't never bother me anyway. So if I go to Space Invader, let's just look at how we do this. Idle, queuing search, searching, chasing. I'm gonna have idle state. Let's do that. Space Invader. Create new folder. States. Let's do a bam boom. Hello, my dumpling-headed friend. How's it going? How you doing? How's everything going? We're in the middle of making a state machine because this guy needs one. Just trying to figure out some last stuff. Array state. So I'll need to make an idle state. Create new. This will have to be like, I don't know. This will need its own thing, right? Script. Idle state. 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 Stop! Okay. Idle state. Perfect. It's still old game or the new one? What do you mean by old game? Because we're doing the hidden object game. Which, by the way, we have a Steam page now. By the way. By the way. Funk. And let's do funk. Enter. Print. Entered. Idle. Just pin the page in chat for wish listing. I should. There it is. Which is, can I pin that on YouTube too? Wonder if I could pin that. Probably pin it, right? Pin. I think it could be pinned. I just don't know how that appears. Got confused by the alien. Yeah, no, it's the same game. It is the same game, watch. If I didn't break it, hold on.
Oh no. They're abducting your buns. No. No, they're abducting your buns. I destroyed them, but like. That's just kind of what it does. They abduct your buns. They're getting in the way, you know? Method expected 2 arguments? Space Invader 174. Hold on. What? Oh, okay. Took a surprise nap. I didn't see that you added the click thing to the health bar. Looks right. Yeah, so we added some stuff. I was trying to flesh this out a little bit more. And it seems to be working pretty well. Let's do export var. This would be export var dictionary. I feel like this is a really bad way of doing this, but like I'm just states. This will instantiate them. Name. State. Expected end of thing. Oh yeah. Dictionary name state. This should also be a thing. Stop. Thingy. What was the syntax again? State machine. String state. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I putting name here? String. Okay, cool. You can only export, so this would be a resource, I guess. So let's do Space Invader. I'm wondering if I could do this like this. So this is not actually doing anything. Why is it not showing up here? This is under Space Invader. Export var task. String. App. Okay, so this is because I screwed up down here. Okay. Or I could just make them nodes. And then they don't need like Can I do this one in here? I could. There you go. Boom. Idle. So would this work? So if I could just do that, I might as well just do it in there, right? That doesn't make any sense to do it in here. I could just add it there. State machine. Let's do that. And then I could do instead of doing init, I'll just go like this, func, ready. Oh, and what you would do is instead of changing to a state, you'd use the state name. Right, this would be the way to do it.
Oops, I loaded into this game, great game. Very smart developer, and boom, aliens. They said, we rule this world. I said, check the leaderboard.
New state name. New state name. Current state. Boom. He's not ready for this. Smartest guy, though? I don't know about that. We don't have a leaderboard. If not, new state. New state name. Or states that get that has new state name. Boom. So then we'll do var new state equals states that get new state name, new state name. There we go. So I'm like falling back into the way of how to do this. Hold on. Not new state. I want to look at this without looking at references because I want to be able to do this from like just understanding, full understanding. Current state that exit, new state that enter, current state equals new state. Yes. No state machine, you get water. No! Anything but water. No! Well, thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Export var initial state is gonna be string. Okay, I'm just gonna. This is such a shitty way of doing this. Change state. Initial state. This is such a shitty way of doing this. You want some feedback on your arena? Your arena? Sure, give me a second. There we go. We start this off. Change state, initial state. This should load inside here. Boom. State machine. Initial state is gonna be. Let's do idle, which is this one. Boom. Idle. Idle. State. Idle state. There we go. Idle. All right, so let's see if this loads. No. Okay. So instead, we'll just, you know what we're gonna do when it's ready? We'll do current state equals initial state. States that get initial state, current state that enter. That's what we'll do. Cool? Cool. Not cool. I repeat, not cool. Current state that enter. Boom, 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 boom. States that get initial state. Ready? States. Why are you empty? I don't know why you are empty. Empty, empty. Idle state. There we go. Okay, current state, states that get, okay, idle, initial state, boom. Okay, cannot convert GD script that get. Okay, so we'll need to like initialize all these things. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. And how would we do this? How would we want to do this? Mita, can you post your website? We'll take a look. Feel free to post it. Or wait. Oh, never mind, I have it. It's literally just your name. Let's see. Arena. To the arena. I'll try to have to log in. I don't really want to log in though. Is there no way to do this anonymously? Boom, 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 boom. Your Discord avatar will be used as your profile picture to change setting. Go to settings. Safe and secure authentication. I mean, it's probably fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Paint a happy little tree. Why Discord, though? Arena. Lazy to make my own authentication. That is true. You got a bunch of stuff on here. We're just drawing random stuff. No. 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 I don't even know who this is. All right, we're all in on Aya. All right, we're all in on Aya. Our C rank card. I like the little graphic to like move it to the side and stuff. That's pretty cool. We're fighting. I don't know who we're fighting. We're fighting Colin. That's cool. It's like a little auto battler. Ow. Don't you dare. Oh, we're a little bit powerful. You know how it is. That's like a little card battle-y thingy. That's cool. Oh no, missed. Hey, I would like to call bullshit. Why is she so strong? Oh, she's level 4. And you have a little console over here. That's cool. Why? No. I'm gonna keep losing. She keeps missing. Stop missing. No. 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 All right, listen. All right. I have 24 coins. I don't have enough to do anything. Oh no. Craft. Use 80 coins. Any coins? All right. I think I'm stuck. So these are the cards that you have right now, these 5? Or these are all the ones I collected? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. Fight. Level 61. Why is she so strong? It shows 4 too. The win-lose cards already determined.
Oops, this card
I
game
see.
completely rigged. I draw the worst cards, the absolute worst.
It is pretty rigged, I will say. This is absolutely rigged. How do we level up? How do we level up? Do we just have to keep beating other cards? Crit? Excuse me, that was kind of rigged. Alright, bust this ass up. Uh-oh. There we go, there we go. Come on, give her that smile. You got this. You can smile all over her. You just spam fight. Oh no. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna get lucky, okay? Send the link. There's the link. I'm getting my, well, maybe not the fight link. You gotta log in with Discord. She's gonna hack all your credentials. Look at all these. You're gonna lose all your credentials. Consider yourself hacked. That is true. You don't take email. I don't know what Discord offers you in terms of information. Bum, 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 bum. Like I have just been screwed on this one. What are all these stats? There's like P, G, S, L. Okay, L is luck, S is speed, P is power, G is I was about to say something not safe for work. It's fine. Oh, okay, good. I don't know if I agree with terms of service prohibiting me from having existential crisis. You're not allowed, that's it. You're not allowed to have an existential crisis, okay? What does speed do? Is it like how often you attack? It looked like they were taking turns attacking, or is it like a little hidden ATB thing? I'm trying to understand that. Oh, it's just whoever attacks first. Got it. Ow. Instead of like taking turns attacking, it'd be interesting if speed was like its own thing. So like, there was like a little extra speed meter at the bottom that kind of showed you like your next attack is coming. Boom, boom, boom. You can kind of see it like that. So they kind of attack based on like a speed bar filling up, rather than, you know, taking turns hitting each other. That would be an interesting way to take it. My guy's getting clapped. All right, you know what? I'm gonna lose. You're winning? Not anymore. This guy's pretty strong. Ow. Ow. Stop. Come on. Boom. There we go. See, we're winning. What in the... Who is this? This is Reginaldo. No. What kind of role did you get? What kind of... No. No! He kicked my ass. You like the concept? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. God damn it, he whooped my ass. This is unbelievable. He whooped my ass. He actually whooped my ass. We got our ass whooped. How do we level up? I wanna get... Oh no. Oh no, look who it is. It's Mira. Mira. Stop. How about you miss? Try missing. Can you miss? Please? Please miss? Alright, this one's just broken. This one's broken, okay? If you fight Mira, like, it's just over, alright? This girl, she's clapping, alright? She is clapping everybody. There's no chance. It's level 4, alright? The maker has cheated. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this bullshit. I'm gonna lose. It's kind of fun just watching them clap each other though. I did attack it twice. Ow. Boom, blum, blum, blum. Alright, cool. It's pretty cool as a concept though. I like it. Imagine you just make this as like it's kind of standalone game, but like you make it so a bunch of people could just fight other people online, and then you could do little customizations. Wait, come on. No. God damn it. This is rigged, right? I just keep losing, man. I had a good start. We had a good start. Oh, I'm level 2. Hold up. We're level 2? We're level 2. You know, we're gonna beat her. We're gonna beat that little girl over there. We're gonna beat her. Yeah, full gear. Listen. We're gonna clap that, alright? Oh god. Reginaldo's back. Why is his... Oh my god, he's clapping me. He's clapping me. Oh wait, let's see this one at the end. Oh god, man. Jesus, man. Rust Blade. How much do I have? Nine out of 4, 11 out. Okay, so I have the materials for this. How many coins? I have 242 coins. It's a little hard to know like everything you have from looking at the UI. Power 4, speed 3. Flat damage is probably better. Here we go, we got Rust Blade, okay? We have a Rust Blade. A rusty little blade. Fight start shield. Plus 20. 20 per wins. So this is only for a single one that you get more EXP, it looks like. That's how it looks like. Charm. Do I have enough for this? There we go. All right, Reginald, I'm gonna whoop your ass. You get over here. You get over here. You get over here, Reginaldo. Clap me twice. I can't believe it. Both times. Both times we got clapped. Unbelievable. Where are you at? Why are you hiding? Don't you hide. Don't you hide from me. So it just picks out opponents randomly. Why did I keep fighting you earlier? That was rigged. That was actually kind of rigged. I like the little effects though. You have a lot of little effects that are kind of nice. They feel good. You gonna whoop me again? I think not. All right. I think not. We got this, okay? I keep fighting Colin though. Colin just can't get enough of me, all right? Colin can't get enough. Holy shit, we hit him hard. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, ho, ho, it's looking good for me. It's looking good. Look at this. Oh, look at him trying to beat me. He can't even come close. It's not even close. There's no competition here. Look, oh shit, I'm sweating. Okay. Whew. Holy shit. What is going on? He just like get stronger from, is he a Saiyan? He's like a Saiyan. Oh my god. No! He's like a Saiyan. This is bullshit. I beat him and he got stronger. My man is actually a Saiyan. Unbelievable. Yeah, boy. Unbelievable. All right, we need to beat Mita. Come on. No. Come on. Don't miss. Stop missing, you asshole. You bought sword mid-fight? Oh, is that what happened? Did that actually update? Oh my god, we beat Mita. That's crazy. We actually beat Mita. Oh shit. Reginaldo. You about to get clapped. Oh no. Oh, don't miss. Oh, okay. Not even close though. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Easy. This is gonna be an easy one. All right, easy. Easy. Not a lucky crit. We just always win. I guess those items do a lot for you. It takes forever to level up though. Oh my god, we lost? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Boom, 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 boom. No, no, no. You need level 8, level 16, level 28. I see. So this is like you're making like an incremental game, I guess, based on just fighting other people, which is pretty cool. God damn it. God, no. He is not gonna do this to me. There's no way. There's no way. Why? Holy shit, we got clapped. I can't believe we lost so badly. That was so one-sided. Oh my god. We're gonna lose to Mita. We're gonna lose. God damn it. God damn it. No. No, stop missing. Come on. No. Anyway, this is fun though. This is cool. I like this. Who's my other level 2 one? So what is this? Ivy is like the most stat boost that you can get? Is that what that is? Levels are global, not tied to card. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, when did I get level 3? Reginaldo, about to lose. Sweet. Come on. Last one. Winner takes the cake. This is the last one. I'm gonna go back to work after this. I'm gonna go back to work after this one. No. No. Come on. Come on. Yes. No. Yes. Easy. Easy. Don't even make me sweat. Okay. And I guess you'd want to just keep doing these after, right? Dang, how dare you? What can I say? Why does she have so much power? Hold up. This one has so much power. It's crazy. Let me, oops. That one has a lot of power. It's kind of insane, actually. You need to catch up. Hey, you're a higher level. There's nothing for you to catch up on, alright? There's nothing for you to catch up on. Do 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 do. This is all done in React too, so I probably can't cheat. Oh, one last Reginaldo fight. All right, one last Reginaldo. Oh my God, no. No. Oh my God, he's messed me up. Messed me up. Damn. We can't let it go down like this. I need to stop on a win, okay? I need to stop on a win. There's no way. Need to stop on a win on Reginald. There's no way. We just let him beat us over and over again. No! Mita beat us too. God damn it. I'm gonna go back to Trusty. Like, this one seemed to have more success for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. He's getting more and more health. Oh no. Damn, why are you hitting so hard though? Oh, this one got 31 power. He had a good pull, that's why. He got a good pull. That's what that was. That guy hits hard. Holy shit. Insane. It's fine. Yeah, Mita actually has a pretty bad card there. Like, the card is... What is it, the Ivy is 20? Which is not good. And power and guard just seem to matter the most, really. But I don't know why I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Go on. Hit level 4 and just beat him. Hit level 4 and beat him. Oh shit, oh shit. No! He had 2 hits. I call bullshit. Why is he so fast? He's so fast. I can't beat him anymore. He's like unbeatable. He's unbeatable. Why you have such a good pull? I don't get it. How much did I get level 4? I don't know how long until I get level 4. You got to include the EXP bar? Yeah. Like that's the dopamine I need. I need to see an EXP bar going up. Because I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm sitting at. You declared the function? Maybe, yeah, maybe you forgot to just like plug it in. I was still not there. I think it's pretty good though. This is fun, actually. It's also nice when you get the shit talk whoever you're trying to fight. It's a single card auto battler. You can't really change anything except for your gear. So super simple in concept, I guess. All right, anyway, I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna go back to my thing. I can't beat Reginaldo anymore. He's actually unbeatable. Asshole. Actually unbeatable. Actually unbeatable. Da-da-da. Coco's gonna make a script now. I could. Just keep auto battling. Just keep auto battling. Keep leveling up. Never beat me again. Never beat me again. What were we doing before? Where did we get stuck? GD script type of state. Right, okay. Let's see if there's a way to like Godot export pass in ref counted, I guess. Inherit from resource instead of ref counted. Nah, we're not doing that. Passing objects by reference. Okay, let's see. What I could do is like, I don't know. You could do instantiate, I guess. Where does the error out? Let me see. Go states.get idle current state. There's a state. Yeah. So this ain't it. This ain't the way. So we could do the thing in Invader, where Space Invader, where we say the states are gonna be func setup states, right? Boom. And then I can say var states, new states equal dictionary, and then this will be like string, and then state, which will be this kind of thing where we say idle is gonna be idle. I need the thing. Hold on. I'll take inspiration from your game for auto run. Oh yeah, auto run is like a thing that should absolutely be done. You can just keep going. Get that state machine done. I do diss tracks. Does that bother you if I do one on you or not? No, go ahead, do a diss track. I'm fine with that. Just join. What are you having issues with? I'm not having issues with anything. Well, I always have issues because I guess I'm a little dumb, but it's fine. We get through it. State. We get through it. Don't you worry. Last name. So if I did nodes, then I could just pass them in, and then I will never have to worry about it again. Should we just simplify life and just do node 2D for states? Is this what we do? I feel like I want to do ref counted, but like this is just not gonna be the way. Let's go to idle state. This simplifies a lot of stuff. I just do this. State. Okay. Enter, exit. Then we have process, physics process, input. I could actually just do this like this, and I don't ever have to call like the other stuff. And we'll be help me, I'm addicted. What type of musical instrument do you like? Piano. I like piano.
Shadow Mage _ 363.
I like me some piano.
643 just followed.
Why not a resource for states? A resource for states. I can say I've never considered doing a resource for states. It also doesn't really make too much sense to me, I guess, to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I could be proven wrong. Boom, boom. Now we go to idle state, boom, extend state, enter an idle. Now we go to state machine, come over here, state. So since this is a node 2D, we should be good here because we could just add them in. That's fine. For let's see, we can do the I don't like adding. I don't like when they add like the states in the editor to the state machine. I don't know, it feels messy to me. But maybe there's merit to it. I don't know. I don't want to do it though. Let's do states as a dictionary. This is not going to be export, so this will be delete around words. So let's do this. Boom, boom. Add that down there. States. Export bar. States lookup. Okay. Bar. Let me delete this real quick. Delete that. Okay. States. Lookup. I'll have to redo how I do this part. So that's fine. States. Look up. Boom. States lookup is not declared in the scope. You're not declared in this scope. States. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, cool. Cool. Perfect. Current state equals states lookup. Get initial state. Export var. States. So this will be an array of state. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Making them nodes and then not attach them to children seems awkward to me. I'm not in the scope either. Yeah, I'm gonna add them. I'm gonna add them. We're gonna add them. I need to step through and do it. It needs to be in the scene though. Is that what we're doing? Ding, 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 ding. This doesn't need to be a dictionary anymore either. So states. Let's go back to this one. Stop. Is there any way I could do it where I could just like drag and drop the idle state? Do I have to make a scene for this too? I don't like this. This is no, that's not nice. This is not nice. If I was able to like, you know. I would have to make a thing to state. Right. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I'm not the biggest fan of this. But we'll just do this for now. Bum, blum, 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 blum. Yeah, what I was gonna do before. Space Invader, boom. I was gonna do all this. I don't need to do all this, but I just do it in the editor. Claude just learned how to play autoplay for me. I will be unbeatable. How the hell do you even do that? How do you even do that? Insane. Mita, you need to hurry up and add that autoplay button. I asked him to learn and he did. I hate stray cats where you have to chase them and hit them away, not satire. It's an incremental game. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I just hinted that using the puppeteer would work. Oh my god. It controls your browser though? Like, how does that even happen? Like, I don't understand. Is it just in control? Oh my god. Now, Reginaldo is going to be running multiple agents. Just spamming fight. He's going to be the Giga Chad. Nobody will be able to beat his card. Nobody will be able to beat it. It's going to be unbelievable. Current state, lookup. Okay, so we have states lookup, which is empty. Cool. And then we have an array of states. Perfect. State machine. So on ready, we'll do for state in states. Then we'll go ahead and why did that just go to the bottom over there? That was weird. Okay. States lookup. State dot name equals state. I don't think I need to do anything else. current state. I could do it so it automatically pulls. I will add, are you a robot next time? Cloud will be, yes, I am a robot. Puppeteer controls Chrome. Oh. Puppeteer, you say? Puppeteer's job is going to heavily control Chrome or Firefox or DevTools protocol. Maybe I should set up Puppeteer to start applying for jobs automatically for me so I could just do other bullshit while it does that. Boom, 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 boom. So many people do that, Coco, yeah. Yeah, I think I need to do it. Do you use AI? Yes, I'm using it right now to apply to this job. You did it to find jobs for your brother? Did it work? I need some strategies. I need some strategy, all right? Okay, it entered idle. Okay, so we've entered the state. So instead of doing this, instead of defining this states array, like we don't need to do this bullshit, okay? We could just do initial state should just be a state. Yes. States get children. There we go. If not, no, we're good. Okay. Initial state is null. Okay, cool. So now we have all this states lookup. So this has idle in it. That enter. Current state equals states lookup that get initial state. So we don't have to do a lookup. We just have to do initial. Yeah. Just do that. Perfect. It's in the idle state. Kinda, he applied to a few of them, but he found one by himself. Oh yeah? I'm not having any luck in the job search. Holy shit, like, I'm not having any luck. It's been rough, man. It's been hella rough. State name idle. We don't need a state name anymore. State. If we're gonna use node, we don't need this. Okay, cool. So now the question is, do we change the name of this idle state? Space Invader idle. Space Invader idle state. There we go. I think that's what we do. We just prefix it with Space Invader. Dun-dun-dun. Cool. So we could just add states now and just kind of drop them in. Drag and drop. It would probably make sense to... I don't know, man. I'm not going to make scenes for it. I don't really like doing state machines like this. I might look for alternatives later to see how else I can do this, but this seems to be the way that it's gonna work for now. But the other stuff should be relatively easy to swap over to if I figure there's a better way to do it. But this will have to do. So let's make some states. Right now, so I don't want to be in the state machine. Let's go to idle. There we go. Space invader chasing state. Extends state. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to Space Invader. Hey, hold on, I'll be right back. Almost finished. Uh-oh. Alright, I brought some food. I'm just eating. Home. Boom, boom. Oh, you need an anti-bot system. I'm about to be unbeatable. Oh my god, he's level 6 already. No, stop whooping my ass. Not good. Not good. Actually wrecking me. Not cool. I like how it was a picture fighting me too, like. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's 11:30. All right, we're still working on state machine. All right, let's move this over. Actually, I want to do where is it? Space Invader catching state GD. Let's do that. Actually. Extend state. I'll get more users from our website. They're all gonna be bots spawned by Reginaldo. By Reggie. Reggie Rock. All right, pull it out. So these all need a reference. These are all gonna need a reference to the Space Invader itself, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. Cloud is a cloud environment, I can spawn them and go to sleep. True. It's so ridiculous. Would it be weird for a state to have a reference to the state machine that it's part of? No, you did a lot. I feel like I just want to do that to simplify things, because like when I want to change state, I don't want to like... For me, it feels kind of hacky to signal up like, hey, I want to change to this state name. Nah, I just want to be like, change to this exact state. Right? I mean, I could have enums, I guess. I had a super state machine as well to communicate to the other state machines. Yeah. Alright. Undo this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a I'm gonna give this reference to state machine. Bar state machine. This doesn't feel great the way I'm doing this, but I'm just gonna kind of hack it and I'll figure out how to do it neatly later. State machine equals self. Okay, cool. So now what I need is like something a little more personal to the Space Invader. Where it'll be able to do all these fun state stuff, but have references to like current target or whatever. Because we'll need these references. I'm like trying to think of how to communicate what the current target is through to the states. The state machine should be agnostic of like everything in it. It'll be on YouTube in 3 to 4 days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting diss track. We're getting a diss track. How you make it so fast? You use AI for it? Kind of insane that you made it quickly. Change state. Bum, bum, boom. I mean, I guess we could do something like we could pass an argument in. You don't think so? AI sings to you? God. Oh, God. I'm like, you ever get like a tickle in your throat? I'm like cheering up over here. God. Where am I pressing J? Okay, over here. Oh, God. I'm like crying a little bit right now. We're crying. We're actually crying right now. Yeah. No, we're okay. I just had like a tickle in my throat. Happens occasionally. Just feels like a little speck of dust or something just like dangling. And the throat just like tickling you. I don't know what the hell causes that, but it's tickly. Speaking of that, there we go. Dude, I could take all this bloat out of here too. By actually turning off the, like a set physics process like that. Which we could do. I would like to pass some data from state A to state B. The state is not exactly agnostic of what it's doing. Which makes things a little bit more difficult. Hold on, I'm gonna look up something. I'm a little bit stuck. You're not the only one I asked. I've had a little trouble with the beep. Now I'm going to sleep. Trouble with the beep. Now I'm going to sleep. But the novel's bot is getting too strong. It's getting too strong. Okay, so I probably have like a player state. State machine. Bum bum bum. So I do all this. This is how I did it in the past, I guess. We're not doing almost level 8, Jesus. Jesus. This is a little bit similar to how I currently do it. Player state. Does player state have a reference to the player? Get owner. The owner must be an ancestor of the node when packing this. Actually, you know what? State machine Godot. I want to see something. They have this in their actual documentation, so. Run state, persistent state, that velocity. Too many fight attempts? Oh, I'm gonna get some ice cream. My cloud flare turned on attack mode. It's trying to verify my humanity, no? You've been getting DDoS just a little bit? That's kind of hilarious. Gonna eat a little ice cream. State Factory. Hmm. Persistent state contains code for conducting input. Only script that must be attached is persistent state on GDU. Hmm. If one wanted to add another state, then it would be involve creating another. Hmm. Yeah, this is great and all. But what if you need more access from like the I love how there's like two Mitas talking at the same time in chat. Wait, hold on. I mean, you probably have the. Do you have the free tier for Cloudflare? I thought they had a pretty generous free tier. Is that what it is? I'm just enjoying me some ice cream right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, you know. Can you even beat Cloudflare? I don't think so. See once, but a pain in the ass. Yeah. Okay. So I think I know what to do here. Hey Ninja Mac, how you doing? I'm gonna make a new script, which will be Space Invader State Machine. Maybe it feels a little too specific, but like the Space Invader State, which, you know, the state. Cool. You're on vacation? Sweet. Where are you vacationing? You fly somewhere? You go somewhere nice? Space Invader State Machine. Okay. So what we could do is we could have an export var Space Invader, Space Invader. Okay, there we go. The Outer Banks. The Outer Banks. I don't even know what that is. Just by the water, I guess. That's how I can interpret that. These browser fingerprints to detect bots. Yeah, I imagine it would be pretty difficult to beat that. Space Invader State. Space Invader, which... Oh, this would be... Extend state. Let's take this out. I'm gonna do space state machine is Space Invader State Machine. Last name Space Invader State Machine. This feels very, very not good. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oops. Is this state? Oh. I don't need this. Dun, dun, no, 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 no. Class name. Space Invader State. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Alright, we did all this. To North Carolina in America. Oh, okay, got you. I got you. Oh. North Carolina. That's that East Coast. Carolina. Well, enjoy your vacation. Sounds nice. It sounds nice. To me, vacation is just going on my computer. I just enjoy using the computer too much, okay? I just enjoy using the computer too much. I get to do everything I love to do. Space Invader, and then this does the thing. Let's go back over here. Let's just do Invader. Okay, because I'm coupling stuff a little bit too much. And it's not good, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. We'll figure out how to do this later. I got a lot of states I need to work on. So let's do the idle state. Space Invader State. Okay. Idle. Cool. This needs to just go. Everything's a little bit busted right now. Space Invader State. Boom, 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 ba-doo. Space Invader State Machine. Space Invader. Why is that not a thing? It's absolutely a thing. Oh, this is in State Machine. State Machine. I'm gonna take that out. Okay. Space Invader State. Space Invader State Machine. Boom. Do this, split it out. Boom, boom. State Machine. Mita got suspected of being a bot on their own site. I'm gonna get IP banned. You're gonna get it. Print. Ready parent. Bunk. Ready. I want to see how this gets called. Ready. Print. Ready child. Let's see how this gets called. None of them printed. Why? Oh, are they not? Space Invader State Machine. Invader is going to be the invader. Idle. Space Invader idle. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. Unbeatable now? New step of the game. Yeah. Super.ready. Bing. Dex coming in with a win. You don't see that one often. Super. Ready parent, ready child. Entered idle before we did anything. Why did it not do that print up there? Oh, did I not? I didn't save. That's why. Ready parent. Okay, I got you now. Ready child. Super dot ready, and then we call ready. Okay, cool. Dex wins in life too much. They don't need this. Too many life wins. Dex is about to start hating now. That was great. For child. State. For child. What is this? Space Invader State? In States lookup? Values? There we go. Alright, then we'll do child dot space child dot state machine equals self. So we're gonna do that, and now we can go to idle state. Or we can say print state machine. Let's try this. So now we should have a reference to state machine. No? No, we don't have. All right, all right. So this is entering. Cloudflare is blocking the bot. Mita is getting out of the Mita Paradox server. She changed her nickname out of Mita Luna now. True. The other Mita is now officially Mita Luna. To get rid of the confusion. It's unshortened. That was a pretty funny coincidence, though. That you both just happen to have the same shortcut to the name. Oh, let's take another look. All right, let's go back to the arena. Fight. Oh God, it's Reginaldo. Oh God. Are you gonna put an auto battle function? Just like click a button that automatically triggers a refight. That should be relatively simple. The Cloudflare, I think I saw it on the side. I saw it on the side. My dude is too strong. We keep putting me against him. Not cool. South Korea got beat by Mexico. I don't think that's surprising though, right? Is South Korea supposed to be good at soccer? Like, I'm not even sure. Like, I know they do love soccer in South Korea, but like, I don't know if they're actually good at it. Because people always playing it over here. Sun Min. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about sports, man. Though. Mita level 4. Mita's still about to get the ass beat. No, that's actually how that looks like a Korean name spelled out. They're always ridiculously spelled. Ooh, ooh. Look at that. Grinding. What are you grinding, Mita? You just got your ass kicked. Wait, who's Skippy? Who are you? 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 Answer. Answer now. Claude just got too ethical now. He doesn't want to spook my fingerprint and be Cloudflare. Unbelievable, yeah. It's like, I think you need to take a nap. This bar is too loud to hear whatever the hell. Listen. Why the hell are you at a bar? Who are you? Who's Skippy? Skippy, who are you? Who are you? You need to answer. Answer! Reginaldo's back. Good night, Maggie. Have a good rest of your night. Wait a second. Have Muay Thai sweeped your sister in the past year? Really? Really? Does she do Muay Thai? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised then. Okay? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know who you are, Skippy. You seem to know me. I don't want this to be a one-sided I know you and I don't know who the hell you are. Who are you? I need to know how much I can shit on you. I need to know. I need to know how much I can shit on you. I must know this in advance. I need to know. We're wrecking Mira. Dress shirt and slacks. Wait, who's this? I've never seen this one. I've never seen that one. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not telling me anything. That's not telling me anything. Okay. Child state machine, boom, self. Good. You at a bar? You're gonna... You're not gonna hear shit then. We're fist fighting business casual and she bit off more than she... What is this fantasy scenario? I'm so confused right now. I am so confused. I am so confused. This could be the peanut butter guy? Yeah. Could be. Could be. Is the peanut butter guy, did he got the mustache and the monocle, or is this the Monopoly guy I'm thinking about? I don't even remember anymore. It's real life. Okay. Who is this? Who is this? Are you one of my sister's friends? Are you one of my sister's friends? Is who you are? Or are you someone I know personally? Wait. Bum 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 boom boom. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Why must you egg me on? Why must you egg me on? Your sister was my best man at my wedding. You may have told it. No. Or not. No. First time I heard of that. That's hilarious, though. She'd make a good best man. She would make a good best man. She would absolutely make a good best man. Child save machine self. So do we have access? I think we do not. This sucks. I gotta find an alternative to free my browser. Yeah. Are you able to do multiple browsers at the same time? Or matching suit and everything? Yep, well, never heard of this. Never heard of this. I've never heard of this. First time I'm hearing it. Me and the sister don't talk that much, so... She kind of exists in her own world and I exist in my own world. For the most part. Sometimes we talk and hang out a little bit, but it's not very often. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I have an issue here where the... when I'm hooking stuff up, I want it to enter... Initial state dot enter. I want it to call like a setup function instead of ready. This is ready. I'll call ready. It does this. And then we'll do the rest. I don't know. This is kind of... Just wanted to troll you a little because I knew it'd be hilarious, but I think I've done enough here. Yeah, no problem. Pop in whenever. I still have no idea who you are. Screwing me. I have no idea who you are. I want to know who you are. I want to know who's screwing me. Who the hell's screwing me? Who's screwing me? You know me. In some kind of way. It's completely tilting me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But I know I'm not gonna lie. Entered idle state machine. Cool. So we have the reference. We have the reference now. It's like a little intermediary state machine thingy, which does just a little bit extra. Entered idle state machine. So we're clearly getting the stuff. We're getting the juice here. Reginaldo, what level are you? Are you still leveling up? You can't stop. He can't stop. Mita, I need the button. Your card IV was like 20. It was really bad. It was a shock you even beating anybody, I'm gonna be honest. I saw that was 20. I was like, what is that number? Like, can it be lower than that? That's like one of the lowest ones I think I've seen. Pretty impressive. Ba-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. So let's call, instead of this funk, we'll call hook up states. I'm gonna call this as a function, right? Boom. And then we'll call hook up states. And then we'll do boom, like this, boom. That way I don't have to call super ready. And then I can call hook up states as a function. State machine itself. And then we could just say, I'll make another func set initial state. Set initial state. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Moo, 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 moo. What do you mean it's not found in base self? Yes, it is. Don't you lie to me. It's there. I'll use my trump card. Imagine there's actually a card with Trump on it. That'd be so dumb. Is it normal I play my own game? That's a good sign. If you're playing your own game, that means you probably have something that's kind of fun. You know? Bum 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 bum. Invaders. Idle. Space Invader idle. Enter. Print. Go. Alright, let's check this one more time. You should make a game for you and others like it. That's cool too. Yep, that should be the mentality. That should be the mentality. There we go. I'm really liking the way this is feeling. Like, this feels good. Space Invader. Alright. So, do we actually use idle for anything? Let's check. Idle. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Kind of. Ow. Okay, so we'll have an idle state, which will do like nothing. Print idle. All right, it's actually gonna do nothing. And once it goes to the idle state, there's nothing you can do to get out of it. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay. Let's go to. I'm gonna open Space Invader. I think I'm just gonna need to keep this open. Idle. Searching. So now I can replace queuing search with just searching. Let's make the searching state. Space Invader state. Space Invader searching state. State. Let's do extends Space Invader state. Func enter, which is gonna be I think I'm probably gonna come back and do this without nodes later, because I think I could just make it all in the Space Invader script, and then I could just, you know. You getting closer and closer to Reggie? Vita, please. Please, just make an auto retry button. Please. Please. Make an auto fight button. I'm begging you. I'm begging you so I could just have it open in another tab and just have them fighting until the end of time. I'm begging you. I want to keep making my person stronger too. I'll add it to the auto list. Level 8, baby. Oh my god, he hit level 8, which means he's going to be unbeatable now. That's crazy. He's going to get new equipment. That's it. It's screwed. It's all screwed. Level 8 was the... Yeah, you have access to stronger gear. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Search. So I'm in Space Invader. Space Invader searching state. Searching, we're searching. So we'll call find new target. Find new target is what we'll call, yeah? Find new target, we'll pull this out, boom. Yank, all right. So ideally what we're gonna wanna do is just comment out all this code little by little and just get it to work. The new thing, find new target. So current state equals state that's searching. Yeah. That's fine. We don't need to do this. If not, invader dot canvas space invader canvas. If not invader dot canvas, then we'll just change state. Change state. State machine dot change state. And then we'll need a way to change the state. I'll need a way to do this as well. Invader dot idle state. Space Invader state is gonna be static state name is gonna be a string, which is gonna equal idle. Can we do this? No. Static var. Can we do that? Oh, wait. No, I don't have a reference to it. No, this is dumb. I don't have a reference to this because I would have to do like class name and then I have to do space invader idle state or something like this, and then I'd have to do the name space invader idle state dot name. I could use enums. I can't be ready, but the time will come. Let me see. The arena. The arena. Are we gonna get who are we gonna get on the first fight? Oh, Meta changed. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm just gonna get wrecked. That's it. We're not even close to strong enough for this. When can I pull in an A tier or an S tier? I want an S tier card, alright? This is bullshit. Where's my auto battle? I need auto battle. Hit the rate limiter. Addicted. You're addicted, okay? EXP bar also necessary. What happens if you do this? Does it exit the fight when you do that? Can I just do this? I'm gonna lose that one. Oops. Oh god. We're hitting rate limits, alright? I see how it's checking everyone at the side. Alright, we're getting stronger, okay? We're getting stronger. That's right, you were saying that you don't have to actually watch the fights because it's predetermined, right? That's not fair. I want to play too. That's it. Catching up to you. Catching up to you. Fight cooldown. Too many attempts. Verify you're a human. Okay. I'm not a human. Are we catching up to Mita? Are we catching up? Can we beat this? Nah, answer is no. Stop putting me against Mita. Stop. There we go. No, not Reginaldo. Guy is a menace, okay? Guy is a menace. We're like testing your DDoS capabilities right now. We're hitting the limits, all the limits. No! Man, I should have taken advantage of this before it went off. Verify you're a human. I'm human. I'm so human. I'm like so human that you don't even know, okay? Like actually so human. Let's see how we do. You stuck, you can't play anymore, good. Holy crit. Jesus, man. That's a loss. Coco's lucky? Why am I lucky? Oh, you can't play anymore? Mita can't play it anymore on their own site. That's hilarious. Let's see how Reginaldo does. Oh my god. Oh my god. The 3 hit and quit. That's what he does. Unbelievable. Mita made it out. Oh, Mita Luna is here. Whoop that ass. Whoop that ass. Whoop that ass. Come on, we can beat you. We got this. Come on. Playing white mode is better. Is it? My eyes. My eyes. No. My eyes don't stand for this. You try to flashbang me. And it worked. I've been officially flashbanged. It's like open up Eclipse. Jesus Christ. It's actually like opening up Eclipse. Can't believe it. Alright, let me just get to level 5. I just want to get to level 5, you know? Please! Why didn't Coco hit the rate limit? That's a good question. I think I hit it now. We've officially hit the rate limit. Verifying. Too many fight attempts. Man. Alright, we officially can't play anymore. This is where our career ends. Oh, okay, you can see the EXP here. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. 254 fights. I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch. I'm rich. Invaders, state machine.invader.canvas. Boom. Then space invader idle state. Okay. Can we, if we're gonna do a state machine, right? Let's go to state machine, space invader state machine. Okay. Guess I'll go back to coding too. Yeah, back to being productive. Drink water. Ugh. Yep. We'll drink some water. We'll continue. I guess what I could do as well is I could do like, so if I'm gonna change states, right? What I could do is I could use enums on the state machine itself, or I could do it in the states. I could do that too. Alien space invader state. Let's do like enum states. So this will have access to all the states here. I don't know if this is the best spot to put it, but I don't know. Idle. Space state. Searching. Let's do searching. Or I could do at the root level, I could do the name of the states. At the root level. Instead of enums. Which would be a string. That would work too. Let's do that. Const var idle state equals idle. Do 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 do. Constant name after. Oh, that don't var. Okay. Search. Is this how we do it, or do we do it on the states itself? I'm like running. I have a dilemma here. Do I go to like the so I can do concept the base level there. I can do space invader, like let's say idle state, right? I can give it a state name. It can take the name of the node, pass it in there. I'll need like I'll need a reference at one way or another. I'm gonna need reference, and it's either gonna be const or it's gonna be enums. And I think I do prefer enum over everything else, right? Just due to the fact that they're all just like kind of together as one solid thing, right? So I could just do like idle search, and then I could pair up the Space Invader state, whatever. This doesn't need a class anymore. This could just be like, this would just be var, this will be state. Can I make it a const? State. States, state machine. This is state machine, that state. States, the idle state. That's what it would be. But I can't do a const here. So I'd have to do not on the ready. But if I was gonna do this, then it would be state name, which would be a string, which would equal idle. I could do this. But then I need to do a class name, right? These are the alternatives I'm dealing with right now. Space Invader idle state. But you know, this is not too bad, right? But then this also doesn't work. Oh god, my brain, man. I'm gonna do this stupidly. Screw it. I'm just gonna do this stupidly. Boom, 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 boo, boo. Let's just hook it up. Boom, 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 let's make a var. Var state name is gonna be a string. This will be the key. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of this. State name. Var state name. Integrated state machine super auto battler. Yeah. That makes sense. You might not need it, but if you have a lot of things going on, then maybe. Editing. State name. Ready? Can you override properties? I don't think so. Ready. Space Invaders state. Space Invader, no. Whoops. Space Invader state machine dot idle state. Okay, so this is how we'll do it. So we'll have a ready function, which will do that. Print state name. Okay, and then when we hook it up, state machine, we do this, state dot state name. And there we go. State name. Just does it by name. Well, it'll be that or states Space Invader state. I could do it here as well. I feel like this might actually be the better way to do it. Space Invaders state machine. Let's pull that over there. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm feeling it now. We're gonna do states here. There we go. And we'll just stringify the enum. Yes? Yes. Maybe? We'll delete this. States idle. Okay, Space Invader state name. Okay, let's just do this. str. Or how do you do it? I like that. Boom. Okay. Ba-doo-doo. Let's do that. All right, where does it crash? Find new target. Space Invader. Let me GCIP. Boom. Let's do that real quick. Bang bang boom. Okay. State is 0. That's fine. Actually, because it's enums. That's what they're gonna do. I think I absolutely hate that if you do a string of an enum, it returns the number of the enum and not like the stringified version of like what the enum is. Like I think in C#, if you just run if you just convert it to a string, it'll be a text value that is the enum. But if you do an int conversion, then it'll do the int conversion of it. Like it'll. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. That's what it does. So that's what it's gonna be. That's fine. Pass. Okay, so this is idle. Okay. Searching state. So enter, we'll do func ready. Do this. State name equals it'll be states dot searching. Okay. So let's do this. Find new target. Enter, you find new target. State. We call these like that, okay. So we call find new target. We do change state. This will be state. Sure. And this will be state. That. What was it supposed to be? Idle. Okay. States. Dot idle. Okay, there we go. Cool. And you know, the cool thing about this is that I actually, now that I think about it, let's go to Space Invader State. We can do this. You don't even need to call states. We go to idle. This will just have like E/I. We could just call idle like this now, and that's it. It's just doing the thing, right? If you give an unnamed enum, you just make an unnamed enum, then the enum becomes part of the class itself, which is kind of cool. I'll see if this bites me in the ass, but like, I like it. Searching state. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Okay, string idle. Dun, 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 dun. If I really wanted to counter this, I would do the const inside of the Space Invader state, and I guess, and just do all of them. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Ba-da-da-doo. Cool. States.queuing search, so I think we don't need to do this anymore. So we'll do a find new target after 1 second if the helper is that size. Let's go to Space Invader State. Yes. Okay. Var invader equals state get return state machine dot invader, and then we'll do one more. Var canvas is canvas get return state machine dot invader dot canvas. Boom. Okay, that's what we'll do. That way we can just call canvas. And canvas is absolutely declared in the scope now. Ba-da-da-doo. Okay, so canvas.helpers.size is equal to 0, then you just run the find new target again. C/. We'll just call find new target again. Then we just return. Cannot resolve class, that's fine. Canvas.helpers non-captured helpers, boom, non-captured helpers. The current state is escaping. Sure. So what we could do is change state. State machine that changed state is gonna be str of what was it? Escaping? Okay. Delete that. State machine, Space Invader state machine. Whoops, not that one. Space state. Searching, escaping. Hey. Escaping. Perfect. Doo doo doo. Current target is not declared. Current target. So this could be invader.current target is this. Which is now not good. I would like to, we would want to pass this over to another state, right? Let's go to Space Invader. Space Invader now. State that chasing. And then we'll change the state, yes? Searching. State machine that change state. str. I could make another function called change state. Actually, that takes an enum, but the enum is unnamed, so it doesn't know what it is. No, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Screw it. Space invader state, and then we'll do chasing. There we go. Cool. So we'll set this to chasing. I'm probably gonna do two things though. The one thing is that I want this thing to always kind of be hovering. So like, I'm probably gonna call this on the outside of the state machine to make it just keep hovering up and down. So I'll probably comment all this out. So we'll just rip out this whole thing. We'll probably just keep this code like this. And rip out everything else that's like in the state machine. And it'd be interesting to call physics process here on the state machine. Like this is something we could probably do, I would imagine. Oh, give me a second. A little bit curious about something. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, whatever. Okay. We'll keep going. Extend Space Invader State. The one reason I'm not like not making a bunch of class names for these guys, I feel like it's gonna cloud up everything. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong, and maybe it's just better to make class names for all of this, and then like I'll be happy, maybe, because it's already like clouding my LSP like state. I type state now. Look at all these things. Oh my god, we got so many things just for this. But I mean, the state machine is mostly fleshed out, so just really be plugging it in. Space Invader State. Ugh. Intense coding sesh, I see. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just making a state machine for this guy that we have. Why is... Hello? Oh my god. Komarebi's down. Give me a second. Reload that. Yeah, for whatever reason, oh my god. It's not working. My window manager broke. My window manager is broken. Why? How dare you be broken? How go things though? How go things on your front? Have you been doing all the dev stuff? Has it been a dream come true? I remember you doing a bunch of animations and stuff. There we go. Probably do this now. Okay, cool. We're back. Is Godot down? No. Godot's not broke. I have 2 Godot things open. Wonderful. Okay. Boom, boom. Been breaking too many things today. I know, right? Well, this needs to stop. This needs to stop. Yeah, so essentially what I'm doing is doing this little alien abduction guy. I pulled out all the states though just now. Hold on. This is kind of what it does. Boom, boom, boom. GCIP, boom. Yeah, so this is essentially what it's doing. It comes in. They abduct your guys. And then that's it. They're gone. They took a shit. I need to make it so that they crash and burn, though. And that's kind of what I'm working on right now. I'm converting everything to a state machine because, like, I had... Look at all these states, all right? This is not helping me. This is not helping me in any kind of way. Searching? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just redoing all that. Space Invader. Cool, we'll just add that there. And this is the searching state. State name is searching. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Doom, 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 doom. State name is searching. Yeah. All right. And I need to do searching state. I need to do chasing state now. Chasing. Space invader chasing state. God. Damn. Just so many things. Extends. Oh, I forgot to put .gd. Whoops. .gd. Cool. Dun. Space chase. Oh. This is catching. Where's the chasing? Hello? Dun, dun. It already exists? You already exist. You're right, though. You're right. Space Invader State. Alright. Cool. Let's do ready. Okay. And then we'll do state name equals str of chasing. So what do we do in the chase? Let's pull it out. Chasing. Move to target. That's it. Bloom, bloom. Invader, that current target. That current state equals help with our states that captured. Then invader, that current target is null. Current state is. We'll go ahead and go change state. State machine dot change state. Searching. Back to searching. str searching. Close that. Return. Okay. Direction 2. Current target. So this one is going to be invader dot current target. Okay. Catch position invader. Invader dot catch position offset. Boom. Move speed delta invader. Invader dot move speed times delta. Position begin abduct. Sweet. Now we have abduct. States abduct. So this will be space invader abduct state.gd. All these goddamn states though. Extends space invader state. Cool. Abduct. Bunk. Again, ready. I just gotta get used to doing this. State name equals str abduct. Sweet. Enter. So when you enter, we need to do begin abduct. We're gonna have this one's gonna have an enter and exit condition. End abduct. Yep. End abduct. Hold on. Begin abduct. Yes. Begin abduct. Exit. End abduct. Begin abduct. Boom. Boom. Okay, if current state is states that catching return. This is not a that's not a thing anymore, right? This can't happen. So this is invader.current target.obstruct. Current state is states.catching. Nope, don't need to set this either. Tween is create tween. Beam, scale, boom. Okay. This is invader.beam. Do the same thing. Boom, boom. Okay, so we're doing all this now. Fly away with target. Beam. So we're catching, we're catching, we're catching. Abduct. Oh, this is the catching state? Whoops. Whatever. I called it abducting. It's fine. You know what? Catching, get out of here. Get out of here. You're not needed here. Alright? Space Invader state. We'll go to chasing, abducting. Abducting. There's gonna be errors. We'll go ahead and find them. I'll have to peek through the states. Okay, so we'll do state machine, change state. Okay, and then this will be str abduct. Abducting. Perfect. Current target is not defined. You're not defined. Okay. Imagine this just works. Like, imagine it just works. I don't have hope like that, but that'd be pretty intense, you know? Idle. You're the real undefined. How dare you? How dare you? Boom, boom, boom. Cool. All right, so that's all good. We're catching. We do catch. Go here. Boom. Holy function. Boom. This is gonna be beautiful, though. This is being called in the physics process, so physics process, boom, catch, delta, void. Whoops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. Okay, current target. So we'll do invader dot current target. So what we're gonna do, yeah, we'll just invader current target. Let's just VIP this real quick. Current target, replace with invader dot current target /G. Yeah. Captured helpers. Invader abduct speed, invader captured helpers, invader dot. Okay. Okay. So change state. Change state. Escaping. Oh my god, I just realized the way I could do this. I'm an idiot. I can just do this. Funk, change, state. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, Becky, please.
Oi, streamer, that alien be flying smoother than a pirate ship in a storm budgie, matey. Look drier than a desert island. Grab your wallet now. Or that sneaky alien's next state will be steel_water_from_dev hydrate. Or be refactored into oblivion.
Jesus. All that and drink some water. You better not be seawater. Are your matey. Are your matey. Int. I could do state machine. Change state. And then this will be str state, right? We could just do this. Because these are ints. Are your matey. Invader current target, boom, queuing search. We'll go ahead and do search. Change state, search. Searching. There you go. Can I get, because it returned void. Alright. D/change, right. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, this is so much cleaner. You need to hydrate yourself too. You're so busy hydrating me, you're forgetting about yourself, you know? Bloom, 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 bloom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have to call end abduct anymore. I could just leave the state. I could just say change state, searching. That's it. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh, enums. Love it. Change state, escaping. This looks so much cleaner. Whenever it leaves the state, it'll just zip it up and zip it out. Zip it up and zip it out. Oh! There we go. Pull the bunk closer. Pull it closer. Do I have an escaping? Space Invader. I don't know if I have a... let me just change all these. Change state, abducting. Might as well do that. Catch position offset. This should be invader dot catch position offset. Okay. Beautiful. Abduct. Change state. Change state. Change state. Cool. Searching. Change, what was it? Change state escaping. Change state escaping. Change state chasing. We'll do the same thing. Change state idle. Okay. So I need escaping now. I have escaping. Space Invader escape. Jesus Christ, man. There's just so many of these. extends Space Invader state. Okay. They just keep going, you know? State name equals Space Invader. This will just be STR of escaping. Okay, well, when it's escaping, what do? We fly away with the target. Fly with the target. Bunk. Physics process. Boom. We say fly away with target. Delta. Invader dot move speed. Okay. Got a hell of a session today, though. We're just building systems on systems on systems on systems. Just keeps going. And I think that would be it. Escaping, catching, current, chasing, whatever. Okay. So we can comment all this out. So I could probably do something a little different. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But the hover is going to be something I'll leave here for now. And then we'll keep the captured helpers stuck on them. And that's just kind of what we'll do. Cool. So we have all these states defined now. This is kind of insane, actually. Can't believe we have all of these. State. Space Invader. Let's do a Space Invader state. Space Invader state. There it is. Bam, 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 bam. Blam, 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 blam. This will be abduct. Abduct. Dun, dun, dun. Chasing. Chasing. Abducting. Chasing. Duplicate. Escaping. Bum, bum, bum. Escaping. Searching. Searching. This is the part I don't like, doing all this. Searching. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 states. That's what this turns into after the rework. Turns into 5 states. Which we don't need to call any of them now. Bum, bum, no, no. It doesn't even do anything. Okay. Let's check. Bum, bum. Okay, cool. So now we got to make sure that it's actually entering in the the correct state, which would be... It's gonna be insane if it works. I'm not gonna lie. Searching. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be kind of insane. Here we go. Fingers crossed.
Oops, we have a disaster. A total disaster. These aliens, they're flying around. They're stealing my buns. The best buns. Incredible buns. They find hidden pictures better than anybody. Frankly, it's rigged. The aliens are taking all the buns and
What is one? I don't know what one is. They're taking all the buns. Okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. G. We're doing this right now. This is my issue. All right. Refactor. Alien state machine. Okay. My issue is that when I look at the enum in the goddamn tree, you know what I'm seeing? A lot of bullshit, all right? Look at this. I'm looking at the state. It's probably idle, but I'm looking in and I'm seeing, you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing like state. 1, queuing search. Okay, wait. What I'm seeing is, where's my state machine? There it is. Okay, current state is what? State name is 3. What is that? What is 3? Tell me, what is 3? It's this one, it's chasing. See, the only reason I know is because these constants here is showing up. Chasing. Oh, it's almost working. It's almost working. I was about to say, I'm just gonna update. I know what the issue is, actually. I know what the issue is. Uh-oh. I know what the issue is. Oh, where'd it go? Don't you dare disappear like that on me, boy. Don't you dare. Wait, how do I grow it? How do I grow the guy? Oh, like that. Chasing. We're not actually calling move to target. Func physics process. That's all. Move to target. We forgot to call this one. Whoops. Whoopsie. This is not actually this physics process, this one, okay? You have to call that one. Stop. Spawn it. Spawn it in the right spot. Come on, let me see. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of busted, but that's okay. It's a little derpy. It's a little derpy, but that's all right. Invader.global position. Is that it? Move to a baby, come on. Show me one of them getting in there. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, the state machine, is it working? Okay, they're not escaping, but like that's cool. Abducting. Okay, let's go back to searching. Searching state, enter. Go to the state machine. Print new state dot name. Okay. Oops. That's chasing. Okay. Abducting. Searching. So the hit searching. Searching state. Enter, you find new target. State machine invader.canvas. Canvas.helpers.size. None captured helpers. Print non-captured helpers. So we'll do that. Let's see. So we kind of got something going here. This is pretty cool. Which state are they in? They're stuck. Why are they stuck? Let me see. Invader. State machine. Current state is 1. Searching. So this is the searching state. Non-captured helpers. It's not getting down here. Canvas.helpers.size. Is this getting called again? Like, I don't even know. I'm gonna remove one of the guys. I'm getting a little bit confused. Wait, hold on. Test canvas. Let's do one. Getting confused with two of them. Okay. Let's see. Choop. Okay, abducting. Then it goes chasing, searching. Hold up. Abducting. Okay, invader.current state helper captured. Current target is null. I don't think I should get rid of this, by the way. Change the state to captured. And then we'll change the state to searching. Why does it go to chasing? That doesn't make any sense to me. Wait, hold on. Chasing, abducting. What? Change state searching. Search. How does it... Oh. Okay. I think I understand. Search cooldown. Float equals. Would you like to play a game of chess? Sure, give me a sec. Let me sort out this last thing. I think I know what's going on here. Current search tally. Float, which equals 0. Okay, so we'll do physics process, func physics process, delta, current search tally plus equals delta. Change state idle. Yeah, we can't do stuff when we're entering, which I guess is the thing. Current search tally equals search cooldown. Boom. If search cooldown search tally is greater than or equal to search cooldown, then we do find new target. There we go. And then current search tally equals 0. Boom! Find new target. So when we enter, we don't actually call this. Okay, cool. So maybe this will fix it? You're gonna bust my ass at chess. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Escaping. And then this will be invader.position plus equal 1. Okay, cool. So I think this should work now. We reworked it and it's just working. Which means we could delete a lot of code now. Sweet. All right, let's go. You want to do a thing? Let's go. We can do a thing. Best out of 3? You probably whoop my ass though. Best out of 3, you whoop my ass. And challenge a friend. Boo 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 boo. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. Bloom, 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 bloom. Blue, blue, blue. Sure, why not? Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom. Hello, how's it going, Janie? 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 I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. I apologize. Jenny. Oh, okay. That was. I was never gonna guess that. I'll say that. I was never gonna guess that. Oh wait, is this not a It's not a timed one? Oh shit, it's not a timed one. I didn't realize. I did a non-timed one. Well, now I have all the time in the world to make really shitty moves. How you doing though, Jenny? How you doing though? Oh, I'm left with a lot of bullshit over here. This is not good. Okay, wait, I have an idea. This is gonna require me to sacrifice though. This. I'm so screwed, man. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. What have you done? I'm losing that horse. I'm losing that horse no matter what. This feels pretty bad, man. Feels pretty bad. I'm losing that horsey. I haven't really moved my pieces, you know? I watched your chat avatar making progress. Oh yeah? Happy now. I haven't worked on like the chat avatar thing in a long time. That was a long time ago. I'm just gonna make a bunch of shitty moves. Like I barely moved anything. Blum blum blum. Blum blum blum. Let's see. 1, 2. How many threats do we have over here? Boom, blah, da, da. Triple threat, quadruple threat. This is just, there are just too many threats, you know? There's too many threats. But I think I could do with you not having a queen, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Pin. Boom, bloom. Bloom. I see what you're doing. I do see what you're doing. What do I do against this? What do we do against this bullshit? I can't go there. Boom. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. That's looking kind of dangerous right now. That is a dangerous position to be in. I really need to be able to move shit. I'm struggling right now. I'm like really struggling right now. This game is over. This game is so over, man. This game is so over. I only have one option here. Or two? I guess I have two. Come on. Come on. I refuse. My pieces really need to come out. You have two horsies. I have two bishops. You have one. Okay. So materially, not much different, I guess? Are we not much different? In comes that. I don't know, I think I'm screwed. I might actually be screwed. It's what happens when you don't move your early pieces. You trap yourself inside. Get absolutely screwed. I meant to do a 3-minute game then. I did a normal game by accident. Oh my god, I can't believe I did a normal game by accident. Did a normie. Mira is plotting a checkmate. Yeah. Which, I mean, you know, this makes sense, right? Like, this does make sense. And then... I don't know, man. I can't even go up there because of the stupid horse. Alright, it's fine. You make a tutorial for it? The stream avatars thing? We could probably do something at some point. I am currently just doing a small break, but I am focused on like making a different game right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we could probably go back to building it out a little bit. That would probably be fun to do. Bum, bum, boom, 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 boom. Okay. 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 What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you idiot? I wasn't thinking that one through, was I? I don't have like any good moves. Like I'm actually kind of screwed, I think. I've been screwed for a while, but like I'm even more screwed now, you know? What is the threat here? Threat is... There's no threat there, is there? One, two. I don't know, man. I'm gonna fly over here. I'm going on vacation over here. We're going on vacation to leave the king all alone. We're going on vacay. We're going on vacay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm down, man. I'm so down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 pawns. 1 horse, 1 horse, 2 horse, bishop, bishop. Yeah, I'm just down. I guess not by much, but I am down a little bit. But I'll still need to recover from this, so this is looking like it's gonna be rough. One, two. One, two. Nah, I don't see... I want to open up, but I don't see any good sacrifices I can make. So we're struggling a little bit. We're struggling a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna make that move. We're gonna make that move and pray for the best, okay? Some pawns are gonna have to start moving. Oh, I feel like I have a good move and I just don't know what it is. I feel like it's there. I feel like, you know, it feels like it's there. What can you do here? You can do this. This is not a threat currently. You were lucky? Did I miss something? I missed something, didn't I? I missed something. I missed something important. Must be what it was. Bum, blum, 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 blum. I need to make a move. You're making moves. I don't like this. You're making moves. I don't know what you're moving towards. But you're moving towards something. Was that it? Is that a checkmate? Seriously? Blocked. I can't go up here. I'm blocked. And this protected. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, I'm just dumb. It's fine. You wanna do a quick one? Let's do a quick one. I'm just blind. How's it going? We're doing good. What's corresponded? Yeah, we were doing good. I was just working on a state machine earlier. I was working on a state machine and it was coming out, but like, I'm at a pretty good spot with it now. And, I don't know, it was looking good. Like, I redid all this in a state machine now, so it's easier to kind of figure stuff out. So I modularized the code a little bit. And I could just erase a bunch of stuff now, which is kind of beautiful, you know? Shoo, and it leaves. Boom, bum, blum, 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 blum. Bum, blah, da, 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 da. It steals all the buns, yeah, it does. It's stealing all the buns. Blum, 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 blum. This one's gonna go there or there. Bum, blum. Boom, boom, la, la, no. Do, no, 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 no. This one. You can go over here, here, boom, boom. Okay, this one doesn't have any good moves, I think. Oh, shit. No, we're good. We're good. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I pre-moved the wrong thing. Incoming. Incoming, though. Bum, blah, na, 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 na. Boom, boom. Looking really good though, yeah. It is looking good. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Pushing up the line. Retreat. Mira is retreating. I'm making a lot of bad moves, I feel like. It was fine. Can you not? Oh my god. Oh my word. My word. My word. I just lost my queenie. My queenie! Queenie, no! Not like this. Of all ways to go out. Queenie. Unbelievable. My queenie's gone now. It's fine. I got a minute left. Not good. Listen, I'm just gonna... You're gonna release your queen now. Yeah, that's how it is. That's just how it is, you know? And I can't move this because it's pinned. Beautiful. Okay. Mita is calculating. God, no! No! The pins! Stop pinning me! Damn it! Too many pins. It's over. I already lost. You've already lost. Yeah. Alright. Holy shit. Thank you for whooping my ass. Alright. Thank you for whooping my ass twice. You won the 2 out of 3. I make a lot of bad moves. We'll have to work on that. We'll have to work on that. No, thank you for the game. Thank you for the game. Let's do the... Refactor, working state machine? Question mark, question mark. I feel kind of satisfied where the state machine is. Invader. Space Invader. So now I can delete like all of this. I can delete all of this. Find new target. This one's gone. We don't need to call this anymore. I'm just gonna I'm gonna GC them all out. Boom. Boom, boom. Crash. Wobble. We need the wobble still. Hover. Hover is still called. Fly away with target. Catch. Move to target. All done. End abduct. We could do this. Begin abduct. Comment this out. Like, we can comment out all that code, I think. And I think it still just works fine. Let's see. Let's check it. Check it, check it. Okay. 2. And 3. Sweet. Love it. All right. Let me... Dip, 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 dip. What's going on? I don't know why what was going on there, but I was hitting dip, alright? Dap, dap, dap. Alright, I'm gonna just dap. I don't know why dips are like screwing with me. They're screwing with my health, my well-being, and everything else. Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know why dip was like minimizing it or duplicating it. Weird. And now we can add a last state, which would be crashing. We can delete this. Get rid of the states. Boom. We don't need states anymore. Crash. We'll add one last state here. Space, invader, crash, crashing state, GD. Extends, Space Invader state, which will have ready, stop, ready, and then this will be name, state name. Let's go here. Let's add crashing to the states. Equals str crashing. Func. Process. Okay. Invader. Space Invader. I'm probably gonna go off soon. After I get this thing to crash, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go to gym. I haven't been going to the gym too much. We gotta exercise, you know? We gotta put the muscles back on, right? We gotta get the muscles back. They're gonna start shrinking. I've been taking it easy this week. You're not allowed to take it easy. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do physics process. Yes. Let's do pass. Func, enter. Okay. Crash. Var crash area. Vector 2. Cool. Enter. We calculate the crash area. Canvas, right? Sure. Canvas size. What's canvas size? I declared up there. Canvas size, all right. Okay, delete that one. Boom, bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, boom, bloom, ba bloom, bloom, bloom. Physics process. Then we'll do kill that one. So we'll probably pull this into actually the state, right? Space Invader state, boom, Space Invader state, func, input event. Boom, blum, blum. Wobble. Func on input event. This would have to be like state machine. Do we have the state machine reference here? Bum, ba-doom. Space Invader state machine. Hook up state, and then maybe we'll have like the state machine should be simple, but I do want a way to capture like press events on the guy, you know. So this becomes the issue. Is like I'm trying to manage this thing having a health bar plus it also having like all these different states to do stuff. So maybe when it's there'll be a few states that have to check if it's alive or not. If it's not alive, then we'll have to direct it to go to the crashing state. Blah, 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 blah. Which is probably okay. And then we could do the wobble stuff here when it's clicked. That's probably fine, actually. This is probably fine. Okay, so then we won't call crash anymore. So what will happen is that we'll have a crashing state, okay? Enter, boom, and then physics process. We'll lerp invader dot position, global position, I don't know, to the crash site, crash area, and weight is, I don't know, it's gonna be delta, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Times speed, so I don't know, like times 5 or something. Like this should kind of do it. Could not resolve. Why can't you resolve this class? Chasing state. If health physics process. Let's just do this. If health invader dot health current health. It has current health, right? Less than or equal to 0. Then change state, crashing. And we'll have to call this in a few places. So, state, idle state, abduct state, idle state? No. Abduct state. And then we'll have to do additional things. Change state, crashing. Bunk, release, target. This will just be like current target, invader dot current target. Why is the LSP like messing with me? Current target dot current state equals upper dot states dot. All right, LSP is just busted right now. Abduct state. Let me just quit out. Bum, 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 bum. Pending target. Pending target. There we go. And then end abduct is what? Invader dot target equals null.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
You're getting
I
ridiculous.
mean, really ridiculous.
You are.
These aliens, nasty aliens, by the way, keep coming in, swooping down, and stealing my buns. My best buns. And nobody's stopping them. Where's the security? Where's the defense?
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist at all. That's actually like one of the considerations, actually putting buns that will protect your other buns. It's like their job is to actually like knock away the invaders and stuff. Space Invader state. Space Invader state. Oh. This is why everything is broken. This bullshit. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. You love a defense against these aliens, right? Imagine being AFK all the time and the buns are gone, right? That's what I mean. Invader, Space Invader. Let's do this. Okay. Export var, time to crash. That's the shitty thing, right? Crash time float equals 0. Crash time plus equals delta. Okay, and then if crash time is greater than or equal to invader dot time to crash, then we'll do queue free. Okay, dot call deferred. Do want to save. Okay. Ba-na-na-na. So it is printing out the states. Chasing. Let's go to the chasing state. Chasing. Escaping. Wait. It's supposed to go to the state. Let me change the damage too. All right, let's just do like 1,000 to 2,000, okay? Big clicks. We got big clicks. Boom. All right. Hover. Print. Is it not coming in here? Hello? It's like it's okay, it's not actually going to the state. Chasing state. Change state, crashing. Do we not have the... Oh, that's why. It's like silently failing. Space Invader, right. Whoops, that's my fault. I forgot to add it. It makes sense now. Okay. Okay, that should have disappeared already. Crashing. Invader.queue invader lerp returns about right. Okay, invader dot global position equals lerp. There we go. We're gonna lerp. Okay. Sweet. It's kind of starting to work. It's way too fast, though. Print crash area. Bum, bum, bum. I want to make it crash towards the center. Crash area is plus this. I think I'm not supposed to do minus. Okay, chill. Divided by 4. Damn, man. Damn, man. Okay, let me make it crash exactly in the middle. Print canvas dot global position. Scratch that idea. I'm not gonna make it then. Broke my game trying to make auto fight. Is that what happened? I could be an asshole. It's just a tick box. Sometimes the tick box will have a lot of complexity behind it. Sometimes the tick box have a hell of a lot of complexity. It's just kind of hilarious. If a project manager was just like, it's just a button. Just make the button go there and then just make it automatically do the thing. It's not that hard. That would be hilarious. Can you imagine? Bum, bum, bum. Place the Path to Exile then. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, man. It's just a button. I love it. I love it. All right, so to add this button, it's going to take about a month or two. But it's a button. Shit's real though. It's so real. You just have to know. It's you know or you don't. You either know or you don't. It's insane. Crash area. Canvas size. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is the crash area is actually going to be... I know what to do. Plus vector 2 rand f range crash area dot x negative, crash area dot y negative, and then do it again with positive. Random range crash area dot x, crash area dot y. Boom, boom. We delete this one, print the crash area. Bam! Boom, boom, boom. Banana. Oh, whoops, I meant to do canvas size. Whoops, canvas size. Canvas size. Canvas size. Do it again, do it again. All right, canvas size is gonna be actually this divided by 4. There we go. I want to make it crash in like a random spot in the canvas. So that works. Please just like... Keeps going towards the same spots though. Okay, why does it keep going towards the same spots? Print, canvas size. $960 by $540. Oh, whoops, I'm an idiot. Canvas size, X. That's it. This one should be a negative and a positive. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Yep. All right, there we go. That's good, it works. And now it should blow up too. Okay. And it should also drop the buns. Drop them buns, 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 buns. Bun. Drop them. Or helper in invader dot helpers. LSP is not working. LSP is not working again. Crash. Oh, that's why. Space Invader. This is why. I was wondering. Captured helpers, helper dot state. Current state equals helper dot states dot. You do helper dot states dot. What are the states? Pending target. Hmm. Helper. 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 Captured invader dot captured helpers dot pop. Pop back. Okay. Helper. Wow, helper. Helper dot current state. This. Helper equals invader captured helpers that pop back. Boom. There we go. And then they can go on and do their thing. Drop them. Beautiful. Let it go. I mean, we let it go, but like that thing is like, it's busted. Okay, I'm gonna call locate new target. There we go. This is not the best way to do this, but like whatever. There's a lot of not best ways to do this. There we go, and there it goes again. It's off. And if we go to abducting now, the one that was getting abducted was stuck. Catch, release target. Do we call release target at all? Release target. Okay, current target dot locate new target. So we'll abduct one. We'll start abducting another one. There we go. Released. Perfect. And now they're back to doing their thing. Wonderful. And it just works. I love it. Are there any other states that I need to worry about? Space Invader, Idle, Abduct. When it's chasing, do we take care of the crashing? Yes. Escaping. Escaping. We need to do escaping. Which, I mean, we'll essentially just do the same thing, yeah? Essentially just same thing. State. Searching.
That's it. I've had it. These aliens total losers. By the way, keep invading, stealing my buns, the best buns, elite bun units. Where is the United States Space Force when you need them? We need Space Force in this game immediately. Deploy then.
True. 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 We do need Space Force. Invader is officially working. It's functional. Okay. We finished State Machine. Now let's look at Space Invader. Look at this. 76 lines of code. It's definitely gotten shorter. Change later. Click.
Oh my.
Oh my. Technically, I could stick the wobble in there as well. These like little click effects that you do to it. The when you click on it, it's a little bit removed from the state machine that I have. And I feel like that just makes it work a little better the way it is. Because some stuff needs a state machine to manage it, other stuff, I don't know. But I think that kind of works. You more or less got something that works here now. And it definitely shortened the process of doing this. Ding, ding. Anyway, I'm probably gonna... We got it all working now. I'm probably gonna head out. Where'd they get to in Final Fantasy VII? Let's see. They did 6 hours. Holy shit. Where are they up to? They're only up to here? I feel like they're getting through the game slowly. This is not 6 hours of playtime. Where were they at 2 hours? I'm pretty sure I was out of Midgar like within an hour and a half or something. Yeah, insane. They're taking their sweet ass time. How are they still in Midgar at 4 hours? How do you play the game so slowly? Holy shit. This is like the slowest play ever. They must have been talking to everybody. That's crazy. Alright. Anyway. Let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. Where are we going? And thanks for the long ass stream. Thank you for sticking around for the long ass stream. You nerds! You nerds! Ew, he threw some kisses. Actually, let's do a raid over here. We're gonna raid the other Mita. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Tell Mita to get steamed. You know how it is. Peace.